Rage on that beat, going crazy. Rage on that beat, going crazy.
Prepare yourselves, ladies.
What's going on, y'all? It's your host with the most. It's kind of late, man. I was about to pass out, but I was like, you know what? We should do the stream right quick. God damn, dog. I was so tired. I was about to pass out. I'm dead ass. But I'm here for y'all. I'm gonna wait for everybody to trickle in. Oh, I should pull up the chat. Chat. Oh shit. Alright, I see y'all now. What's good with your homies? Alright, I see Joker 90, what's going on, brother? Exo, what's good with you? Razael, what's good with you? Who else is in here? Let me see. Let's see what y'all boys talk about. No audio. What's up, Razael? So not much. Made my Alcade 50 today. God damn, people spending money out there. Got Time Walkers early this week. Nice. Been collecting res like no one's business till EXE came in, so I went back to server side. Yo, Joker 90. That's literally what I've been going through, bruh. That's literally what I've been going through. LOL. Top off that gold. They need to fix the arrow on the commanders. It's annoying. Yeah. It's free. Right. Yeah, nah, that's why I'm not even on Cassidy right now, bro. Notice, look at this shit, bro. I'm not even server side. Alright, what's up with y'all boys? Can y'all hear me? I wonder. Y'all should be able to hear me though. Nah? Wow, bro. Why is there always an issue? I swear to God. What the hell? Are y'all serious, bro? Okay, he's saying you was kidding. Yeah, you're tripping, bro. I'm looking at this shit. Oh my God. Agent Hierarchy, good looking out. Appreciate you. Nah, I was looking in the OBS. I'm like, yo, how the hell y'all not hear me, bruh? I'm watching this thing jump. Anyway, but yeah, as Joker 90 was saying in the chat, nah, I'm dealing with the same thing, y'all. It's not even like there's a big issue. It's just that, yeah, man, they swinging on everything in cast. So I'm not even like wasting my goddamn time. You know what I mean? I'd rather just trying to build out here, bro. Oh, who's this? Look, even my man's over here server side. How you server side with 223 million power? He ain't got no guild though. Yeah, Raziel, you fighting CHN, but I'm straight. I'm straight. I'm straight, bro. Look, your boy, I'm 36 mil, bro. I'm really gonna be server side. I'm gonna really be in cast fighting CHN, bro. For real? That's what I'm supposed to do? Y'all be forgetting. I don't even playing for 1 year and like 1.5 years. I haven't even reached the second year mark. Mofos is telling me to go fight CHN, who just won what's it called, the Galactic Campaign. Y'all out your mind, bro. He talking about he want me to go over here, 30 mil, 36 mil, go over here and fight these cats. Okay. 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 We gonna do that. Oh man. Yo, as a matter of fact, I ain't even do my dailies, bro. Jesus Christ, dog. I've been out of the loop, bro. Y'all don't even know. Ghost shit saying just effing send it. Oh, it's all fun and dandy. You know Melt got zeroed, right? I know that, right? Like, if Melt wanted to make a comeback, the first thing he would have to do is go to his medical bay and heal everything. You know what I'm saying? Melt ain't making a comeback soon. He is completely zeroed. So, you know, y'all keep talking that nonsense. Y'all gonna lose your second. Oh my god, bro. These boys out here trying to get me zeroed, man. Y'all with the nonsense. No, of course, Raziel, of course. Damn, that shit loud. Ain't it? Ain't that shit loud as hell? Yeah, someone made a vid of him being zeroed. Who? Who? Yo, Joker, send me the link. Send me the link. Oh, for real, XO? I did not know that. I think Yoda was trying to tell me about that. Yoda was trying to tell me that you can you get resources passively. Mistakes were made. You damn right they were. But how much though? Like y'all just saying you get resources passively, but how much though? I got 1 billion resources last gather event, not passively. Just sit there, you get resources. I'll find it again. I appreciate you, Joker, if you do find it. Yo, Exo, check your Discord. Who else we got in there? We got Joker. And yo, Raziel, congratulations on the what did you say that you got? You got the 50 Alcade. Congrats on that. And the Time Walkers. Oh, that's the ones that recover. Goddamn, congrats on that, homie. Make sure you're spending responsibly. Yo, this shit is so loud, bro. Ark of War is so loud, bro. I don't even know if I could hear myself. Can y'all hear me? That shit's so loud. Think Odag got hot hard too. His power dropped. Oh, damn. They done got Odag. They ain't zeroing, but they power dropped from Odag. He's still 7 bill. Okay. Okay, Ghost Ship, you can hear me fine. Alright, perfect. It was just in my ear. The game is so damn loud. Oh, Agent H, what's up? I see you. What replay did you send me? Agent H. Yo, I just added you. Let me see. Let me see. Why does it say that? Yo, tell me if I can't see the invite I just sent. Oh, got you. Well, for those that were wondering, this is what he just sent to me right now, and apparently that's your replay, and I took a screenshot of the passives in Cassidon, if that's what we're referring to. I think this is supposed to be like that. Let's find out. I'll take a quick look. And yo, for y'all those in the chat, I put it right here. Y'all good to join. I don't even. Does it still say that it's locked? Y'all don't see it in the chat. If y'all hit that button, y'all still can't join. Was that Mujib? Mujib, what's going on with you? Welcome to the stream. Nah, Raziel, you good, homie? Slide through. Raziel's like, am I still banned? It's been about like 2 months, right? Go ahead and click it. See if you can't join into the chat. You good, homie. I'm just trying to get everybody else in this bitch too, though. You know what I'm saying? Joker, you trying to jump up in here? Damn, why does it... Let me see. What's going on with this? Invite people. Word. Alright. We finna do it old school then. We finna do it old school. I'ma start a call. Let's see. Boom, I just called it everybody. Yo, what's up, XO? What's going on with you, Raziel? What's good with you, homie?
Yo.
What's up with you? Good to have you back. You know what I'm saying? This is the original cast right here. This is what we started it with back when everything first got popping. And my dog, that's Joker 90, right? That's Joker?
Yeah, it's Walking Dead.
Got you, perfect. Alright, and we got Midnight. Oh, it's going down. Well, we got the full squad. Alright, everybody do your intro. Let's start with, whoever wants to start it. Go ahead and do your intros. Tell the people who you are and what you've been up to. I guess, everybody's muting themselves? Why y'all muting?
Oh, I ain't. This was all decided.
Oh, okay. I'll call. I'll just go ahead and go down the line and call. Let's go with first is first. EXO, go ahead, do your intro. Tell people what you've been up to, and a little bit about yourself.
Shit. Well, fell asleep last night with the phone with the screen locked on and got zeroed, so that's fun.
Oh shit.
It's not even a big deal. I've got most of my sleep back, but yeah, that was fun. I woke up and I was like, damn, I definitely put on a shield, didn't I? And and I saw my med bay, and I was like, I did not put on shield.
Did you even see the culprit?
Oh yeah, EXE and UNT both got me. So.
Holy crap! Yeah.
Max lead comms, Ryan, Elf, Orochi.
Holy crap, man.
Yeah.
What?
So it was. I woke up and I was like, you know what? I can't even be mad. That's not me.
Yeah. Holy crap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I woke up at like 4 a.m. and I was like, really make sure I put on a shield. And then I looked at it and I was like, I did not put on a shield.
Yo, they saw that short and they was like, nah, we gotta get this fool, bro.
It's honestly not a. I get zeroed every cast. It doesn't matter to me.
No, legit. And then to everybody watching, this is the I would say this is how you know you're a real Ark of War player. When you get zeroed and you don't cry, you don't complain, you just take that shit on the chin like a G. So I commend you. My hat goes off to you, EXO. You taking it like a G.
Well, I'm just doing the Nemesis route for the time being. Next cast, I'll have my go T12 probably.
Hell yeah.
So, I'm getting it.
Hell yeah, Josh. Trust me, you're not the. And so I know somebody who actually lost their Nemesis arc, and actually wants to freaking damn near make his main arc a Nemesis arc. Y'all probably already know who I'm talking about, but yeah.
Oh yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Sometimes.
I know exactly.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? The Nemesis arcs are fun, bro. Don't get it. Don't get it twisted.
Well, that's why I don't have to worry about shield. I don't have to worry about shit. I can just go around and fuck shit up. So I think that's what I'm gonna do.
Absolutely. And let's go next. Let's get Midnight. Introduce yourself, brother.
Yo, what's up? I still don't play Ark of War.
Oh my god. No, but I'm gonna actually do a short on how your elf videos on your channel, bro. Because I actually went back and watched that again, and I was like, damn, bro, I really should be putting that together. Do a little bit of studying. You know what I'm saying? Maybe I wouldn't have put Mary so high on the tier list, right? That's what I'm saying, nigga. All right. Raziel, go ahead, your intro.
Guess who's back? Back again.
Oh yeah.
No, what's up, guys? Shit. My condolences, EXO. Shit, damn, dude, I didn't know you got zeroed.
Oh, it literally just happened this morning, bro. It's like I said, it's not a big deal. I thought I put it on, and I did not.
Make mistakes sometimes. I got lucky this cast because I was unshielded for a little while, right? And then I had 5 reports, but people were kind of scared to send because I had 6 people around me. So I got a couple people hit me. I got one person hit me for 7,500 shadow. That was it. But I had made that up for somebody else. I had hit that same guild for 7,500 shadow earlier that week. So it's they just took the shit back. So.
Oh, bro, I've been getting smacked around all casts. I'm fighting EXE and UNT. They were what, 2nd and 3rd place respectively.
Yep.
So
I'm fighting CHN, and we're gonna just CHN and win. We're toying with them right now. Our bigs are in FBI right now, and they're on the bottom side of the map. We got CHN and win on our side, so we're leaving people baiting, letting shield drop. We garrison them, and we're getting some ton of points, bro. So it's you gotta look at it this way. You can't be scared to fight. That's how you kind of gain respect to certain other guilds. That's kind of how I joined CMBs, because I actually fought. I fought against them. And when I told them, go ahead.
1640s, no, not 1640. What 1566. Have you seen EXE the cast points in my cast right now?
No, the only other Cassitan I'm in is the one with TNB and FBI and CHN, and my Nemesis arc is on. My Nemesis arc is with what is it? First.
Oh, so you're with FKU. FKU's cast first, and FKU, yeah. So test subjects from EXE has 14 million or 12.5 million or some shit cast points right now. He's been
God.
fucking annihilating people, dude.
You know why? He's using that new one. Yeah, he's
Yeah.
raping
Oh
with
my
that
god,
girl.
dude. He is nasty.
With who? Say it again. Which commander?
Comet,
Czar?
Czar.
What builds? Penetration. What are they rocking?
I had no idea about the gear. I haven't actually fought him, but he's been, I mean,
He was raping in Galactic Battle in playoffs.
2.5 million he has. Like, he is just shit on people.
You know the thing about Comet Czar that I never got to fully test once again because I don't have I don't have 40 gear, but Comet Czar, no 40 gear. The reason I say 40 gear is because I'm gonna show you right now on stream. When Comet Czar first came out, this is back when like Melt literally just came back, and I was telling him about like some theories that I had about some commanders. Comet Czar, I'm pulling up right now. Boom. I think it's the first or second skill. It's the second skill. Alright, so basically, if you have the one that does true damage, right? Of course, everybody wants the true damage, but also, here's like a little, another little tidbit about the character. If the number of allied soldiers is less than that...
Right now.
What's up?
Go ahead. No, I was talking to my brother.
Oh, yeah. If the number of allied soldier types is less than that of the enemies, gain 29% damage reduction. It actually goes higher than that. I have 2 more levels left on it. But basically, if you remember, like before, like right now in the game at level 40, your damage reduction gear gets up to like 73%. So this 30% plus that 73, that's 100% damage reduction. So that's an aspect.
But there's other comms that also do that. There's Silius with status quo, elf status quo.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like there's comms that do it, but like I mean, with all the new talents, like you're thinking vulnerable, precise strike, all of the new talents and stuff. FOMO. There's ways to get around it.
No, absolutely. That the whole meta right now is definitely damage reduction.
Talent.
Yes.
The talents are the meta right now.
Really?
Talents are fucking key, dude. Talents are. You need your talents.
Yeah, definitely.
On the new set, 100%. I got most of the first set maxed. The new set I still got to jump into, but I was working on the damn 212 plus first.
Oh yeah.
I've been working on a theory. You remember that replay I just showed you of Hera?
Yeah.
So, I mean, she can use Mind's Eye as a plug-in, right? You couple that with Interference Field, which is the new Walker talent. Every time you miss your shot, you can make the enemy skip their turn. So
It's like Sleep Bomb for walkers.
She has to miss to get her her skills to trigger anything, right? Her damage reduction, or ignore damage reduction skill to trigger. So if you couple that with Interference Field and Power of Walkers, you ignore Chains, you ignore Preemptive, you ignore like all of the made up builds right now, and you just keep fucking hammering people.
You know what's another good thing? I use Canes on Cisco Whip right now too, because I'm about to get form hold, or not form hold. I'm about to get dim light. So I want them in a confused state before I attack them. I can't wait to get that.
Even in Sister anyway, you're gonna get that debuff effect. But
Unity Field.
Yeah. Anybody wanna throw on stream the talents, because I'm not that a part of the game yet.
I can't. I don't have them unlocked though. If you want me to, I can.
I got it unlocked. I got them all.
Go ahead. You do it.
All of the Walker ones unlocked. Or not Walker, in air. And I've got hold on, where are we at? Discord.
Yeah, just go ahead and share screen so I can throw that on here. And once again, I want to thank everybody on the panel right now. I see Midnight dipped out real quick, but I want to thank everybody on the panel for pulling up. Because I do need that assistance to show that part of the game that I'm not at yet, and also you guys. I definitely have more PvP experience at the end game, especially Raziel. This man is in a top 8 guild. Same thing with Exol, You guys are in top 8 guilds and shit.
Well, I'm not in the top 8 scope right now, but...
Oh, or you were. Because I think you were in CHN for a little bit, weren't you?
Yeah, but I left them to fight with me, so...
Okay.
Alright, yeah, let me see that Walker talent, the one where it says if the target misses, they skip their next turn. It's gonna be like Sleep Bomb for Walkers.
So, but at level 1, it only gives 20% chance. Every level, it goes up 20%. So at level 5, max level, you have 100% chance to skip enemy turn.
That's something I'm gonna be working for.
If you miss, if your normal attack is dodge, this will skip their turn at level 5.
I'm
right?
I'm totally cool with that, but that's gonna be
This is
100%
the build
must.
that I've been playing with, right?
Mhm.
Let me show you. So, this is the gear. Canes, dodge, blah 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 blah, pen.
Mhm.
Pretty much the same thing as what the meta build is with the alcades and the
Yeah, but
handling.
you want no accuracy because look at her second skill. Guaranteed to hit.
Oh, so you'd want probably Alberto brands,
Guaranteed to
whatever they
hit.
are.
Guaranteed. No. You want attack. You want V1 pen or you want wild roses. Like how I would build her ideally is like a Sweet King, right?
Mhm.
She can use Mind's Eye on top of having the whole row hit by the Matrix Fire.
Right.
So you stack extra damage on the one when they dodge, you skip their turn, and then you hit the entire row with ignore damage reduction.
Right, but when also you hit, it's not just a row. She hits different sides, kind of like Monk.
She hits the row. She just hits the row.
I've seen different replays in my guild.
She just hits the row. It says it right here.
Hey guys.
Normal
I'm sorry
damage to enemy, same row as target. That's the only way. I mean, if you put wings on her, but this is the build that I would use, right? Or something similar. Sweet King, like with plasma headpiece, 2 wild roses, assault pants, and then you couple that with that's as loud as it goes.
I can't hear you on stream.
Well, he might have. I don't know why, but that's as loud as my mic goes.
I'll try. I'll put it up a little bit higher. Say something now. Is this a little bit better?
Let me go back to the stream.
But and then, like I said, you couple that with infantry nemesis, right? As the first talent. Second talent, you use power of walkers to get the debuff immunity, ignore canes and preemptive, and then interference field, so that when you miss, you skip their turn.
This one that has where it says if your target's in a raid stance.
That's the deflection field. Or
Yeah,
that's healing field. So if they're in rage, you can restore part of your own hit points when you deal damage, and it will make them unable to recover. So that'll be really good for Sister Wolf versus like Ryan.
That'd be good against like a Orochi, like if you're using corrosive armor.
You wouldn't even need corrosive armor at that point. You could use your T12 walkers, put this talent on. You would restore your own hit points and make them unable to recover.
Before we get into that, they have to be in a raid state, so go back to the other talents.
So that's where you would need this Vengeful Attack.
Yes, Vengeful Attack.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And you have to trigger that first before you can... The other side would be actually usable.
Correct.
Okay. So for, like, what it looks like it's gearing towards, like, most of these skills are going to be very useful with low tier... Not low tier, but
you can't use
low
them on
march stuff. Like, well, you got to think about it. Like, if we're using, like, say I'm running 5 to 10 slots of T12 per slot against a fully max lead T1 or T2 Orochi or Reinhardt.
Oh yeah, you like
you're gonna see benefit from that.
All of the like I said, the way this is how I've been talking about it with my guild lately. All of the new talents and everything, the way I see it is they're making each like class of troops more geared to be balanced, right? Because walkers now will, I mean, if you have the talents, like you're gonna fuck up
Infantry
easy.
Yeah. And what about infantry versus
fuck
air?
Up air.
Perfect.
Air is gonna fuck up walkers. Like, I mean, they built them. Like, I feel like it's a lot more balanced. It's not so air heavy meta now.
So air heavy meta.
If you have the talents. If you don't have the talents, well, anyone who has talents is just gonna shit on you.
Yeah.
That's the natural progression of the game. That literally is the end game. Is the talents. Like, I'm glad that they added that whole new.
And it's not even end game, right?
Mm.
Because you can get Bridge 23 before you get any of your before you get any level 22 buildings. You can go straight from Bridge 22 to Bridge 23 and then start unlocking talents.
Oh snap!
That's what I
Here's
did.
another question. Here's another question I have. All right, so you remember when they first came out with the talents, right?
Mhm.
You remember how it gives you 6 stars right next to your arc, and it only shows 1 unlocked, right?
It still only shows 1, yeah. And I have almost everything.
I wonder if not this next side, but when they do another tree, if it's going to unlock the second star.
I don't know if they're going to do another tree or if they're going to do another entire thing of talents or something different. But they're definitely gearing up towards something new. Again,
What do you think about these new commander talents?
Like I said, I feel like that just kind of goes hand in hand with the new tech talents. It's making because each like when you look at your talents, right? They all got strength and weaken effect, all of them.
Mm-hmm.
So it just made it more geared to balance like walker versus infantry versus air.
I really wonder how many impatient people are going to be to level that up first and then get them S class, not knowing that you get them all max whenever you just go straight to S.
Yeah. Well, I mean, from what people in my guild have been testing, they said it doesn't really matter. Like, once you unlock all of the comm talents anyway, it'll straight take them to S. You won't have to then gather more medals. Yeah.
Ah, that's smart.
Are you kidding? See, that was another question I was wanting to know.
Let's see if I have any comms that I could show you that on right now.
Boom, there we go. A tutorial already. I might have to clip this.
This I would like to see.
Feel like Kermit. Anyone ever see the Kermit with 2 girls, 1 cup? I can't wait to see it.
Oh, that's not.
Yeah, it's like
I have not seen that.
Yeah,
I don't have.
Oh, you don't have anybody to show it?
Hold on. Let me see.
Yeah, there's a reaction video of Kermit seeing 2 girls, 1 cup for the first time, and he's like, "I can't wait to see this. Show it to me." And it's just like, yo, the video is hilarious. But what do y'all think of the meme review, man? I want to bring back meme reviews. Any create any memes?
That would be pretty cool. I don't create memes. I am the meme.
I got a buddy who plays Ark of War. He would be perfect for it.
All right, please link me up with homie. Y'all didn't see that meme episode that I released, where it was like top 5? Yeah, where dude Natsu almost said the N-word, and they was blowing up in the chat. That shit had me dying.
Yeah, I'll put you in touch with Rumi.
All right, for sure.
Tired Rumi?
Tired Rumi, yeah. He's fucking hilarious, dude.
Thanos from 1267 used to do memes too.
Who, Thanos?
I think.
His name is Thanos?
No,
Dude,
Panos.
Rumi made a meme of Lash, right? Oh my god, bro.
Who, Panos?
No. Rumi made a meme of Lash.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking hilarious. Hilarious. I
still
put it...
You put it in the chat?
Dude.
Let me see.
No, I don't have it on my phone right now.
Okay.
If I asked him to share it, he would share it, though. Like, that shit was fucking hilarious.
I'm still giving that guy hell.
Bro, Lash is a bitch.
Yo,
his guild lost to a semi-open guild yesterday.
Oh, get took.
A semi-open guild. Man's like 300 mil power. How do you lose to a semi-open guild whose biggest player is 76 million?
Jesus Christ.
Every time I see him in Ace of Galaxy, I always fucking wipe that motherfucker.
Bro, because he still got 35 years on his fucking elf. Like, how you T12 and I got 35 years, my dude?
He's real.
I at least had 40. I had at least had all 40 when I was in Hancock, man.
You ain't trying to show that. You ain't trying to show that medical bay, are you? The frozen medical bay. You ain't trying.
I'll show it.
Yeah. If I get 0, best believe I'm airing it all out, bro. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna get my lick back.
I do know that if I was ever zeroed, every one of my advanced troops would fit in my shelter.
Yeah, I've got way more than enough room.
Dude, it's so bad though. Oh, that's not that bad. I still have 800, almost 900 T12 in there still.
Yeah, it's not even that bad because with all the cast expedition coins, like I've still got fucking almost 600 T11. Like,
Yep, I know your full Ark's Nemesis status when you go to Expedition and you got everything loaded in that bitch. That's when
Yeah,
you.
because I can just I can hide all these troops and explore no problem.
Mhm.
Like,
Even if you
They'll still hit you. If they hit you still, they still die.
not an explore.
yeah, that's what I was trying to explain. When you,
What?
yeah,
No, dude, explore is your fucking safe.
Yeah.
Like, you can just stack them in explore and you're safe.
I heard of the old thing, like back in the old days. I had heard about people putting their troops in Explorer, and I seen their power drop. But when you're trying to do it on your own Ark, you can't see that.
Yeah, like that's one of the tricks. Like all the Chinese guilds, like LGO, they always do that. They just throw that shit in Explorer, and then they'll just sit there unshielded for.
Yeah.
Or they'll keep them in their medical bay and just heal them when they need them.
And that's been a thing since way
Right.
back. I remember, I think it's either Natsu or Suave had did a video on that. Even
Natsu.
yeah, that's been an old thing since way back. Who else wants to throw it up there? I believe Joker. You wanted to say something? You were trying to say something and you kind of muted yourself. Joker. All good. Oh, you threw the.
Yeah, I was saying that my me and Avatar were talking, and he said something about them supposedly coming out with new a new class.
A new class. Stop lying. That would be OD. What do y'all think of that concept? Let's just stop for a second. Let's just think of that concept. What do y'all think if
About,
they
like,
created
a whole new commander class?
Yeah, no, like Walker Infantry, airship, and let's say they created a whole new one that would have to do something with space. What it was like octopus space motherfuckers or some crazy shit. What do y'all think of that?
Wearing a tinfoil hat.
Wearing tinfoil hat. No, I think that would be a dope concept. That it goes even with every class or something like that. Something weird, Or that it has.
I don't know. See, it's kind of somewhat. It's not unbalanced right now. I mean, I always say airships are always on top, but I mean, there's still some form of, I don't know, even playing field right now. If they added another class, I don't know if that would ruin the game, because if they added a new class, 99.9% of people are going to go to that.
Yeah, it would be the most OP thing ever, right? It would be like the master race. Pay for it.
They would have to add 2, in my opinion.
2, something to counter.
2 or 3. 2 or 3. I mean,
Yeah, they would have to add 2 or 3.
Why? What's your take on that? Why would they have to add 2 or 3?
Because if they add just 1, right, then you lose the whole concept of
the
rock,
trifecta?
paper, scissors game. That you lose the concept of the rock, paper, scissors game. And, like, that's basically what this game is. It's just rock, paper, scissors with each troop class, right?
Kinda.
So if you just add 1...
that's a good analogy.
Yeah, it's a good analogy, but do you have matchups where, like, Plasma will blow the hell up out of Sister Wolf? You know what I'm saying?
Look, I'm not saying it always, but,
Yeah,
but
we're talking about for the majority of the matchups. Yes, absolutely agree.
for the majority of them,
Yeah.
basic weakened effect, resistance weakened effect, sweet, like...
They have to change the whole game to do that.
It would have to change the basic principle behind the game.
I think it could be done.
Just added 1 class. You would have to add at least 2, and then each one counters, and then you would have cross counters. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, but they could
add cross counters to every one of the
They only have
everybody.
cross counters because they have the split troop classes.
Right. But if they added just 1, it would completely change the algorithm.
100%.
Word.
I think
would
even
have
if
to
they added
at least
2, it still would mess up the
If
algorithm.
they added 2, it would be better than if they added 3. If they added just 2, like I said, you would have the split, like you would be able to do the cross pattern. Alright, this one counters this one and this one. This one counters this one and this one. This one counters this one and this one. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like a 2 for 2. Like one of the 2 classes would be able to beat 2 of the original 3, but lose to one of them, and then the other second new class would lose to the other. Yeah, I get exactly what you're saying with that. That makes sense. I agree. That's pretty dope.
See that, but I think one troop. I think it's missing 1 for 1 troop type though.
1 for 1. Hold up, real quick. I just something I wanted to kind of dive into. Midnight. What would it take for you to get back in the game?
Find me a T10, T11, T12 Ark for sale.
Okay, so you want to get back, you just don't want to start from the beginning.
I mean, I've started from the beginning, and there's no way to catch up with spending $5 a pack.
No. Of course. You know, I look, man. I think old dad said it best. Just play the game that's in the front of you. You know what I'm saying? Like at the end of the day, of course, you know, I look how much fun I'm having with the game. You know what I'm saying? I find my place in it, and I'm not the biggest dog in the fight. I've only been playing for 1.5 years. You know what I mean? Not even on my second year, yet you know, I'm still here having fun. You know what I'm saying?
I can see why he said that as well, because I hear a lot of stories about people fucking buying ARKs and then like they'll wait a year, and then the people that actually owned it before will actually send the original receipts saying that they want their account back, and then the other person who bought it screwed.
Exactly.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that happens a lot. There's people getting
Happens
banned.
all the time, dude.
I discovered something.
What'd you discover?
What is this new thing when you unlock a commander?
The arrows? You talking about the talents?
Yeah, the new comp talents.
Yeah, but homeboy just went over that. What do you ain't know about that?
No, I was out date night and I just got back.
Oh yeah. I was on vacation too, pimpin'. You should watch my new videos. I did like a little breakthrough of that. But Exo just went through it. I don't know. I guess just rewatch this video. But yeah, Exo went through it. He also went through the other talents. But yeah, that has to do basically with when you escalate a commander, you get all of it. And you know, it starts all the way from like I think D class, then it goes up to C, B, whatever the lowest one is.
Oh, okay, I got you. With
Yeah.
When they go up,
Yeah,
the skill.
yeah, exactly.
Gotcha. More medals you have.
But midnight, bro, we got to get you. I think you know what I'm saying, bro. We got to get you back in here, bro. We got to get you back into some Ark of War. One day we're gonna get it. One day, eventually, I would hope that eventually, like, you know, the more consistent people, we'd eventually get into one guild and we just start like a YouTube guild. Not a YouTube guild, but you know what I'm saying. Like we're all in the same guild, doing what we're doing now, but coordinating PvP. And I think, you know, that would be the pinnacle somewhere down the line. But I'm so far behind, man. I don't know if y'all would want me in the guild. I'm just a camera. Yeah, exactly. You know, I'm just a camera guy. Like, you know, I'm the weenie march or some shit. You know what I mean? If you're trying
Like
to,
the video.
Bro,
Fights,
weenies are useful.
yeah,
Oh my God.
I don't mind.
Dude, it's like I made Dark Defender up from Grim.
But we're gonna get midnight. We're gonna get you an account, bro. We're gonna get you in there. We can't talk about it on stream. We might get somebody banned, but we're gonna get you there back. You know, we're gonna get you back on your feet. But I see.
I got a whole 50,000 power.
50,000 pounds. That's what you left off at?
Yeah.
All right, that's not too
Bad.
Yeah, it's not bad at all. Yeah, my man swinging with Kakarot with no gear, bro. What's going on?
Think about the amount of meta that you have saved. You have upgrades for T9 and probably T10.
What happened to your
Ready
old
to
account?
go.
What happened to your old account again? Midnight? You sold it?
Yeah, I sold it.
Ah, like a gentleman. He's not just throwing in the receipts to go pick up his old account. And
You can technically do that though.
yeah, because
No, I can't.
people are doing it to people are doing it to other people. I promise you that. They really
You
are.
think about it though, you spending thousands of dollars on a fucking big account like that and then get your shit ripped a year later.
Yeah, that's
I sold it
Thousands
to.
of dollars.
That'll make you want to quit the game for sure.
Thousands of dollars.
I sold it to the VKG corn.
Not bad.
Cyrac.
Cyrex?
Cyrac.
Cyrex. I know a Cyrex on 1267, but he's
Cygrus
like,
or Cygrus?
oh, this no.
Hey yo, Joker. Real quick, check your shield real quick. Oh, you don't even have a shield up. You don't even swing on something. You ain't even got a shield up. That's what I was gonna ask you anyway. Swing on. Oh, you got a cat battle up. Check that real quick. What they got going on? Nothing. Yup.
I'll go on against DEN. Lord Bayard's still there.
Yeah. Send something light just to see what they're gonna counter with, and then you pull and then swing on them.
They're probably in Cassitan. They're not paying attention to that.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Focus on-
Lord Baynard just got smacked by Harris the other day.
Shit,
For like
Harris? Of
6K
course he got
T12.
smacked. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't miss those heel bills, man. I've been doing small marches, man. I ain't gonna lie. I've been winning though for sure. I think the highest I got up to was 1,000 T12 this cast, but I had those healed.
Yeah, as a walker, man, what do you like when you send light marches? You're not sending rocks still, bro. I know you don't ain't got no old rock. And hold on, real quick, yo, shout outs to Pepper, Pepper Nation H in the chat. Shout out to Edwin. I've been wanting to say that. Who else is in the chat that I saw? Yeah, everybody else is in here. But yeah, I just wanted to give y'all your shout outs. I definitely see y'all chat. But you know, we got heads in here. We getting it in. But back to what you were saying, player. You lost his train of thought. But are you gonna swing on something, Joker?
I already am.
All right, cool. For the stream, swing on something. Make this your debut. You can get a video. You can get a short like EXO. Raziel, you next, bro. I got you, bro. I'm gonna do a short for you, Pimpin'. And do something like try to get you. Huh?
I was wondering what you were talking about because you were asking something about walkers.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I was asking like when you are sending low marches, like it's not low marches. It's just like non-risky stuff. Who are some of the people that come to your mind? Who come to mind?
Sister Wolf 100%, but you gotta think. I'll show my build here in a minute. My build's getting better and better each day, so like when I send 5 troops per slot, I guarantee myself at least probably 1 to 3 wins per battle. Reinhardt, you can forget, he's gonna die. My build is set up to also beat other Sister Wolves too, so there's sometimes I'll send 25 troops per slot just to match up with another Sister Wolf.
Hold up.
And that's going to be a 50-50.
Hold up. My man said, Pepper H said, when he was a kid, he used to play rock, paper, scissors, dynamite. Is that when you just swing on them? Like, if you lose, you just swing on them? like, what is dynamite? Like,
That sounds right.
You know what I'm saying?
Dynamite when you knock them on their ass.
Yeah. It's like rock, paper, scissors, shoot. You go scissors, he goes rock, and then you just go, ha, dynamite, and you just swing on him. Like, but, what's it called? He says, strength matchup. It was probably a flawed game. What the hell?
So like what he's saying is kind of like how what we were saying, like how if you just add a fourth new troop, like it would make it flawed because then the strength matchups are all over the place.
You know, absolutely. I like what you were explaining with the double, like how with the two, like you'd have to have 2 new classes, and then one of them beats the old 2, the 2 legacy, and loses to 1, like airship, and then you have the new guy who would beat maybe airship walker but loses to infantry. You know,
What to send T3 at G7?
What's the counterbalance to the other 3 that are already there, though? What's their weak?
They would have. That's what we were just saying. Like, so let's say, all right, I don't know.
Yo, Yoda, what's good with you, homie? He's like, hello, what's good with you? Go ahead, XO.
Let's say there's like, I don't know, what do we got? We got infantry, airship, walker right now. So let's say they add fucking boat and
space, or like
rocket ship or some stupid shit. Like, who knows?
Yeah.
I can't think of a actual, but let's say boat beats infantry and walker but loses to air, and then rocket ship beats airship and walker but loses to infantry. Something like that.
Yes, interesting. I like.
So
I see.
If they did the walker side of it, like, so it would put it walker would beat 2 classes and lose to 1. Is that what you're saying? I can see that.
Yeah, it's an interesting take. I definitely see why he would have to add 2 instead of 1. I commend that.
What tier would it come in at, though?
Oh, all of it. It was, you know what it would be? It would have to be some wonky ass, like, they would have to be dual. You think like sweet, like tier 1 would be automatically like infantry airship?
It would kind of be like a mix, yeah. It would be like how you have your T11 split classes. It would be something merged into one.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It would have to be It would have to be a symbol that represents 2 elements that whatever it would beat. But yeah, no,
they can change the symbol. They can change the symbols, but I'm just wondering how T9 would work though, because they're dual class, T9 and T10.
Well, T9, T10, T11, they're all dual class.
Yeah, you know what I mean though. So what would that make them, quad class?
Yeah, exactly. It'd be some banana shit. I guess they just become omnipotent at that point. For those tiers, the only one.
No, they might add a whole new set of troops for. I mean, they would have to add a whole new set of troops for those classes. You know what I'm saying?
I would
'Cause then-
I would say they need to add 3.
Yeah,
agree
it
with that.
it would have to be minimum 2, 3. They couldn't just add
One. Yeah, totally agree. And who was it? Midnight? You said who? You and someone else were talking about it? Or was it Joker?
I think Joker said something about him and Avatar were talking about that, but I honestly don't see that becoming
a thing, right? Yeah.
thing.
Yeah. No, I like the direction that they took it with basically, with the knick-knack, basically the back and forth between if you have your talents leveled up, you kind of shift the meta. I think we first saw it when the talents first came out. It was a back and forth between Sister Wolf and Reinhardt. You know what I'm saying? If you had Reinhardt with the canes, then he was beating Sister Wolf. But then if you had Sister Wolf with the power of walkers, then she went back to beating Reinhardt.
But power of walkers didn't even work correctly for the first month.
It did not.
Oh yeah,
It did not work correctly for like the first month until they patched it.
Yeah.
That was the same Kazatan that they had when they started doing seasons. It was where you got the tear suppression skill, you got the fire awakening.
Yeah. That was what, 4 months ago? 4 months ago
I was in first in that Kazatan, and I was fighting TNB.
No. You were fighting.
Those.
You were in TNB because
No,
fighting,
I was in first.
You were fighting me.
No, I was in first.
What's this way?
I'm pretty sure I was in first.
Nah, because when Talents came out.
God, ice in
Oh, you know
here.
what? No, Talents came out a little bit longer than that. Talents might have come out 6 months ago.
I was in first. I was in first when that happened because
I think you're right.
no, didn't they do
Yeah,
two
Midnight-
Kastatans with that? They did two Kastatans with that,
Mhm.
and then they quit.
Yeah, who's trying to throw their game up? Anybody could swing on something? Raziel, you can swing it on anything right now? What's going on?
Yeah, I'll swing on some. I got some siege tiles. I can swing on.
It's all war
As a
against
myself.
CHN right
Well,
now.
hold on. I don't know how long has it been since my damn shit. Shit. I'll
Let me
Alright,
know.
hold on.
I see somebody threw something in the
I
chat.
zeroed myself, or I would.
Let's
That
see.
Alcade, ooh, clean, bro.
All right, you getting my screen?
All right, I'm gonna pull it up now. He's logging in. Here we go.
Yeah, because he has his thing on. I didn't feel like I was connected. Hold on. I'll take him out. Hey, we.
What up? We hear you. What's up with you? I don't know if Joker's girl was supposed to hear us on purpose, but we saying what's up.
Shit, no wonder why.
He had a loaded tile earlier.
The silicone thing was stuck in my ear.
Hang on, 2 hours. 2.5 hours. Hmm.
2.5 hours? That's nothing, bro. What you talking about? Pop that shield, swing on something. And that's a
Yeah,
big
she-
ass Sister
she-
Wolf.
She looking good.
Yeah, yo, shout outs, dude. Your Sister Wolf is on pizzy, bruh. You got the right pants and everything, dude. You got the perfect pants and everything, man. That's the best damage reduction pants in the game right now. Yeah, you live in the dream right now as Walker, man, for sure, man. Living the dream. Swing on it. There you go. Better come back green. There you go.
Well, yeah, because I got a turn.
Ah, called. Ooh.
Yeah, Reggie.
Run the replay.
Easter.
Yo, Raziel, run that replay real quick. What do you have?
Whenever I want, the French dip.
Seagulls.
Oh, seagulls.
I might be
Well, he's got the V1 pin gear. Oh, you can play it.
slap bread with the teal.
Yeah, he ain't want the smoke.
To that smoke.
Reg.
Yeah, what's up?
What about automotive artillery in space for the next 3 classes?
Yeah, no. I think the boat was dope because it basically adds that submarine effect. It would have to be like a submarine, like space, And what's the artillery? Artillery in what way? What do we mean? Like another type of infantry?
Well, like,
Exactly.
if you think about it, artillery and infantry is two different things.
Yeah, but artillery could be like hand weapons. You know what I mean? Like something, you know, like a rocket or a fucking machine gun, like that type of artillery. Or what do you mean?
Oh, I was thinking mortars and
On my
shit like
nails.
that.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Cannon, like cannon, mortar, and then well,
Steel.
Yeah.
I don't mind.
I'm definitely familiar with motor because I used to play Clash Royale, and I used to use the motor, motor, whatever the fuck you probably pronounce that. But yeah.
and then just go up. Like tier 1 could be cannon.
Hold up,
Tier 2 could be mortar. And
my man is goals jumping to swing on these tiles, bro.
You gotta do.
Yeah, it's lols though. Yeah, it's better than wasting speed ups, right?
I keep them on. Depends
Way
on
better.
Alexa, what
Plus,
is
they
Easter?
don't know your location.
Facts. That's
So you
facts.
hit
I was like, yo, where's your T12?
Alexa.
there. Hey there.
He just
Don't worry about it.
he ain't trying to
What?
hurt nobody. You just hitting these
When's
tiles.
what?
Alexa, what day is Easter on this year?
What day is Easter?
I have no idea.
Oh my god.
It's gonna be on a Sunday. It's always on a Sunday.
Right.
April 9th.
April 9th.
April 9th. Alright.
Birthday. The day after
We're gonna be an Easter stream.
Oh snap. Yeah, run that replay. Oh no, but he ain't really have his hummingbirds. But it's Ryan Hart though. You know what I'm saying? It's still Ryan Hart. That's what
I'm not running
Can I,
skill triggers. I'm not
can I
running
show
skill
my
triggers,
good-
so.
Good kills from this cast after
Yeah.
Raz finishes.
You got them lined up or in your game, right?
Yeah, I got them saved. So
Alright.
I'll, after Raz finishes his stream, I'll show you my.
Alright, bet. And yeah, Raziel, best believe this is going for the
That shit looking
highlight.
good though.
Yeah, this is gonna go for the highlight.
Oh, you're looking sexy, Raz.
Yeah, definitely. Yo, once again, congratulations on the 50 gear. That thing looks sweet. But yo, what are you doing with that Cassius though? What's popping with
Cassius.
that? I mean Cassius. I'm
He's
sorry.
chilling. He's chilling right now.
What's you don't have to show me the gear, but like, what's behind the mentality of how you're using them? What you think of the commander?
Actually, I wish I would have just got mind map instead of getting him.
Mm-hmm.
Because mind map is actually a really good skill.
What makes you say that?
I don't want CH. I want all CHN tiles.
I was talking to Raz the other day.
Mhm.
I don't want that smoke.
And I was telling him mind map copies and clears all, like it'll copy all of the buffs of the opponent. So when you send
Nice.
Sister Wolf against Orochi, you can copy corrosive armor, you can copy Menderbot, and you'll just cancel out their effects.
Absolutely. And the fun,
That skill.
yeah, the reason why I say it like that is because I'm not taking shots at anybody, but Yoda Wise is saying 7 PB like that. But what's it called? The reason why I said it like that is because I wanted your fresh take on it without my 2 cents. But I've been talking about my map. I ran the replays. I gotta do a video to show y'all, like, not only you guys, but like to show everybody like the type of replays that I run before I do the tier list. And before the stream is over, we're gonna do an infantry tier list. I'm gonna do it before, because next week I'm doing the infantry trilogy of videos. And but yeah, we're gonna do a infantry tier list. I already know what my S tier is. I already know what my A tier is. You know what I'm saying? But we're definitely gonna do that before the stream is over. And damn, Raziel look like he got something.
A little something.
Does he have he doesn't have why was that first hit 0? He didn't have Broken Fortress. That was weird.
It's Sister Wolf skill. The first skill never does any damage.
Gotcha.
Whatever damage comes after that is multiplied by that.
But with dim light and canes, you would, right? Or no?
I think. I'm not sure. Dim light's coming up soon.
Yeah, we'll have to see when you get it, huh?
I'm waiting on one thing.
Which one? Peeling up now.
I got 2 roses. I need 1 swallow.
Okay.
Well, I think I got
That's
2.
what she said, boy.
Oh my god. And it makes sense because you give a bitch roses to hopefully get swallowed. You know what I'm saying? So it made perfect sense.
Sir.
Yeah. Any old beef that you want to air out right now, Raziel? Because I'm most likely gonna make a clip of all these hits that you're doing right now. Any old beef you want to air out?
This is you. If you win Cassitan and I'm still alive with no med bay, I mean whatever's red is dead.
You know what I'm saying? You gonna catch the smoke.
I mean I came here to fight. I didn't come here to farm. I don't ever farm.
Ooh, it's fighting words.
Not really. I mean I don't mind. I don't mind CHN. I talked to Odette a couple times this Cassitan. But like I said, it's a war game, so I mean,
Absolutely.
It is what it is.
And trust me,
Yeah,
and trust
people respect you more if you fight.
Yeah, and trust me, I'm gonna tell y'all guys straight up for like what it is. Even if you act like a nice guy, people still gonna hate you. They still gonna. You drop your shield, even if you had sent a person resources. You drop your shield, they could almost drop guild just to swing on you. I've seen some crazy shit. So you know,
I'd rather a friend take me out like that. Honestly, I'd rather a friend do that than an enemy guild.
Oh my god.
When somebody sends a bunch of
if
fucking...
somebody's gonna benefit off me, I'd rather it be somebody I'm friends with than somebody I'm not.
Yo, don't you think this game would have taken it to the next level if when you hit somebody, like you literally pillaged their ship? Meaning, like, instead of the troops hitting the medical bay, they're in your bay now. They're in your...
Oh, that would be overwhelmingly way unfair.
No, what do you mean unfair?
Are you kidding? Look at, like, Dad, all the money he spent, bro, all he would have to do, boom, he would just be stealing everybody's shit, all the time.
Yeah, hell yeah.
That would just not work.
No, man. Alright, yo, hell with you guys. I'll make my own game and I'm gonna do it. I think it's the most hilarious thing because I think, to me, at the end of the day, the main attraction of this game, like, if you were to tell somebody, why do you play Ark of War? I would say because it's rugged. It's not for the weak. This game, you literally get zero. You know what I'm saying? There was a point in time that we didn't even have the frozen medical bay. Like, when you lost troops, you just lost it. You know what I mean?
100%. No, trust me, I've been zeroed before.
I hated that.
I haven't been zeroed in, oh man, how long ago? It's...
What power
4
were you?
years?
What power were you when you got zeroed?
It's like maybe 20 mil.
Yeah, around where I'm
I
at,
haven't
right?
been zeroed since then.
Around where I'm at, right? Telling me to go fight.
This guy usually sends pretty good shit.
Ago.
Who was 20 minutes?
Murder Ark usually sends good.
Was that you, Joker, who said we got 20 minutes ago?
Midnight.
No.
Oh, midnight. Lols, man.
Hold on, I have beef. Can I throw that out there?
Yo,
Oh,
how many arcs have you just hit though? Like seriously, my man has been hitting arcs this entire time, bro. And yo, real quick, Raziel, when you hit somebody, I want to see if we can get the math on that. When you hit somebody's tile, how much of the resources do you actually get back? Is that what it's showing there?
40%
Right
of
now,
whatever they
no.
gathered.
40%.
Right now, I haven't been able to do that because I got 2.5 hours until I can actually use that skill again.
Yeah, he just been hitting.
I'm just killing it just for the fun and the joy of it.
how long? How far are you away from me?
Couldn't you put like tier 1 or tier 2 in your back row?
Only,
but it's
only
not
when
gonna-
you're actually gathering the resources will you do that.
Oh, so when you attack, it doesn't matter. You could have literally one per slot. As long as you win, you take 40%.
Yeah, but like you also have to keep in mind your carry capacity.
Coming?
Yeah.
Oh,
So, like
I
you
got a
send low tier.
I got
in
a
at
friend
least
coming.
one slot when you're doing this, but that's only if you have resource tile raid active. You know what I'm saying? If you don't have tile raid active, then you're just sending shit to kill shit like he's doing.
Oh, there's an actual skill that freaking allows you to pillage it. Got you.
Correct.
Got you. Real quick,
I made a friend.
yeah, somebody sent you hate mail. Real quick, show that skill. I see somebody pulling up on you. Yeah. See it, John. I see him pulling up on you. What is that? 2 billion?
2.2. I'm not scared.
Yeah. Oh man. Yo.
I want to see.
I've already hit. So this is who I hit before. What's his name? Voodoo. Oh, where's his name at? Voodoo. VU.
That's what I kind of figured.
I done hit it. I hit his ass for 7,500 shadow earlier this cast before they did that update. I had the screenshot reported, or I still got the screenshot somewhere. I hit him with Reinhardt first. He had Sister Wolf.
One now.
Yeah, he didn't have no damn power drop. Ain't no way. I didn't know that was Deranged. He must have changed his name earlier.
Holy snap! Wow, Deranged, why you ghosting me, player? Deranged, if you watching this, why you ghosting me, bro? Why you ghosting me, bro? I show you nothing but love. Anyway, moving on.
I didn't send hate mail. I sent a looking at you, whistling. That's what I did.
As you should. Yeah, hold up. What replay was that? In the guild chat of yours? TMB? Oh shit, yeah, you PvP mode right now. Just swing on it, bro. Do what you doing. Yup, get him. Please.
Get force field on.
Please.
Put your force field on if you got it.
There it is.
You shielded. What the fuck?
Yeah, you took too long.
Little bitch ass.
You took too long. Oh, the eyes. The googly eyes. Yo, if somebody sends you reinforcements and you jump, they bounce, right?
Correct.
That's what I think.
Yeah, I wish they changed that.
I don't know. I wanted to lose it today.
Hey, yo, Joker, can you do me a quick favor, bro? Can you mute when you're not talking?
I don't want to listen to that south.
Yeah, because she's literally like in the live stream.
On table.
There you go. Appreciate it, brother. Yeah, she was in like literally playing Ark of War with us just now. That was kind of funny. Alright, let's see what we got.
100 more mil technology than me. He's got 10 mil more, 9 mil more commander power.
Yo,
I got more soldiers.
If you want,
I got more soldiers than him.
Go like 4 tiles to his left, drop your shield, and when he goes to attack you, jump on top of him.
Hell no. I ain't about to get zeroed, homie. There's a way that I play this game, and that's not one of them.
Why do you think that's a bad idea? Can I?
Because I don't have force field.
Right. You think about it.
I don't have force field. I got 2 hours and 15 minutes. Fuck that.
Yeah, but you got my methodology behind it, right? Like, if you were to go to his left or his right, he could see that you don't have a shield, and then when you see the red on your screen that says, marching your arc, you just you goal skip right on top of him because his shield is down, swing on him, and then
That's my full march right there.
Oh, but we not trying to see that, dog. Don't do that, dog. That's a financial, that's a financial.
Yeah, no, that's in the Ace of Galaxy though.
Yeah. Congratulations, though. That's dope. That is dope.
Have you seen the stats on the new troops though?
Run it.
Alright, so check this out, right? So the hit points on the Void Stalkers, you get 224,000 as bonus for my research, and then 40,000 base, plus the 10,000 or 8,000 base from technology, right?
Mm-hmm.
Look at the attack on these though. The attack is the hit points is lower, 168,000, but the attack is 2,000 plus 6,400, right?
Mm-hmm.
Look how much less the attack is right there. It's not that much. It's not that much less, and you get more hit points, more defense, more crit bonus, and accuracy and dodge.
Yeah, no, I
I
see.
think it's a little higher.
You're not including the comp balance with that too.
Right.
They're 800 units compared to, what was the other one? 6?
800 units should be 5. Should be 500 units per these two. That's 600. That's 600. Well, I guess he upped it. What you sending, buddy? Ooh, give me free points.
Where they sending that?
At my towel.
Tried to swee you.
Woo!
You're not gonna sweep me. Not a chance. There is no way you're gonna sweep me. Do you know how much RWE I have?
Yo, go to his location real quick. Oh, okay. I was gonna see what you was trying to do.
Plus, add 30 to that. Add 30 to that. You're not swinging me. Not a damn chance.
Plus guild.
The
Press
guild.
what?
He said the guild also gives you some resistance weaken effect.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Guild stats.
Great.
Yo, Exo, you still have that those
11, so-
replays queued up, right?
Oh yeah. Here, let me share the stream.
Yeah, let me exit out of this.
All right, appreciate you, Raziel. We really do appreciate you. I'm gonna make a clip of that for you, homie, where you just swinging on fools.
Reggie, there's a very important message in the Discord.
Oh shit! Okay, let me check that out right quick. Should I put it on stream too, or no?
Yeah, put that on stream.
I just start here. Let me cancel mine out.
Oh, what the hell? Oh, yeah, let's see. Whoever is in CAS with Nebraska, I hope he gets zeroed. Oh shit! Well, what'd he do to you, bro? What'd he do to you, bro?
Neb's a bitch.
What is that,
I know
Nebraska?
what he done.
Nebraska, you know what you done. We gotta say it in that fashion. You know what you done. You deserve to get zeroed.
Everyone knows what he done. It's
Oh, there it is.
fuck mind map.
Bro, wait, real quick, before I even play that, I'm gonna say it once again. Bro, how about I ain't trying to poop on anybody's parade, but I'm gonna actually pull up. Wait, real quick, before I play this replay, because
Don't
I
you
just
salty about that.
about mind map, because I was preaching about mind map for a minute, and I said mind map's main purpose is to counter Orochi #1 and what's it called, Reinhardt #2, and I even gave a little breakdown. Why do I bring this up? Once again, I'm not trying to shoot any shots. You know, I mess with Natsu. I used to watch his videos when I was month 1 in, month 2 in. But Natsu made a video, where he's talking about Cassius and my map, and he was saying he used it with Lucky Nodding and the skill trigger pants, and he wasn't getting good results. And I was just like, I don't know what test runs you were running, but when I ran it, I had Sister Wolf with level 15 gear beating Reinhardt at level 30 with 30 gear. So I don't know how you came up with bad results, but anyway, he said it wasn't working out for him, and that mind map wasn't as good as preached. And the only person who was preaching mind map at that time, this was 1 month ago, was me. And I had to come into his comment section, and I was like, great video, glad you released the content, but let me see if I zoom in so y'all can see that. I had to literally go to this man's video because he was shitting on mind map. And I said, I did feel you went too hard on mind map as if it was a terrible idea, when in reality it's the only plugin skill that counters both Orochi plus Reinhardt's second skill in one go, instead of having to resend Sister Wolf with corrosive armor 30%, then goal skip to avoid Reinhardt, just to resend again with steam cannon. Actually running full metal plus skill trigger rate plus tear suppression is the easy way to bypass canes. Just talking about a few things, and Natsu came back and he's like, honestly, I may be going a little too hard on it, but the thing is, I'm pretty sure developers have issues with some skills not triggering the amount they are supposed to. And he put, for example, I will never back down on this. The X mystery win 40%. And he went in. You can read it there. He basically gave his explanation of a skill he felt that wasn't triggering properly. But the fact of the matter is, I was preaching about my map since forever. That shit is godlike. Now to the replay. Sorry,
it's not triggering correctly.
All right.
Yeah.
Let me get on my I'll show my.
All right, bet.
Replays.
What skill wasn't triggering correctly?
He was saying that my map wasn't.
Mysterious wind.
Yeah, and mysterious wind.
Oh my god, I hope this is a good replay.
Exo, I'm gonna pull yours up right after this. Midnight just had one replay he wanted to show us real quick.
Oh yeah, that's when he met Nebraska back. What was that last cast, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that was the
hit
cast me and you had
He
together.
hit my
Me, you,
shit.
and Raz all had that cast together, I think, midnight.
Yeah.
Oh, damn. You see, we all got to team up at one point, man. We all got to be on one squad. It's just that, like I said, man, I'm a cameraman. I'm a cameraman in a weenie march at the moment.
Can I give history to this real quick?
Huh? Go ahead.
Can I give history to this replay real quick?
Yeah, throw it up.
I was being slow marched a Dragon Slayer.
Replay at live stream.
And as soon as my force field went down, Nebraska hit me with this, like, instantly.
Yeah, no, this
Before I even realized.
Yeah, no, this is a long ass replay. It's a 2 minute and 26 bout. 26 minute bout, bro. 26 seconds.
I was trying to show off my map.
Yeah. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna get to the end of this one with Nebraska. So, damn, yeah, no, he hit you pretty hard, bro. He hit you pretty hard. And who said Hancock is dead, bro? What he was running? 2 Eternal Nights?
He's dead.
Hancock is dead.
He's
I mean,
dead,
for the most
but
part.
you know what I'm saying, dog. Alright, how about this? If you had a choice, right, to either run Hancock or... I would just say this. Hancock is like the equivalent of plasma right now. It's something you have in your pocket. You feel me?
Here's another theory.
he's
Here's another
great
theory.
in certain situations.
Exactly.
How much RWE does it counter? This is a theory. I'm not sure if it works. How much RWE do you need for you to counter your own weakness to airships, if that's even a thing?
It is. There's basic tweak and effect. Like, you only need, maybe like 50%, but now with the new comm talents, you would probably need like 100 something.
Well, see, like, say he's not using SWE and it's just an airship versus a walker. Does RWE affect?
Counter immune?
Yeah,
Yes.
It would
Does
nullify it
RW
back down to, like basically can effect, I think, is like 25%. So like that adds attack, accuracy, blah 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 blah. So you need a little bit of we, and then it'll cancel it down back to 0, and it's just March.
I got you.
Oh, snap.
With
My fault.
whatever tech you have.
Real quick, Exo, you
I'll do that now. I was you were showing or Midnight was showing that
the replay, yeah. It's all good.
I thought he was asking how much to make airship walkers immune to airship.
well, that wouldn't happen.
Yeah, that's what I was asking.
Let's see. These are my big hits from this cast.
What not to do with Elf. This is 101 here. And run us through it, Exo. What did you already, like, why do you feel that you're getting these wins? And what do you feel that your opponent was doing?
I just had first strike, and I mean, his gear was low. I got all of my triggers, and I didn't even have to have my Power of Airships trigger. Like, I just one-shot KO'd him.
Do you got
That's
sound?
Lash's elf.
Let me see that gear again.
Real quick, do you got
That's
sound?
Lash's elf.
Exo, can
This
you...
is better than Lash's elf.
Wow.
No, that is Lash's elf.
That's some mediocre gear.
Yeah.
And then this was my fight versus Harris.
Damn.
That's just corrosive armor versus
Corrosive armor?
C2, Sister Wolf, and I was just using one per slot because I was testing out how effective it was.
You showed me that one in Discord.
Replay, yeah. So I killed like half of them.
Damn.
And then I tested it before, where I got a little bit less.
Yeah, and what's the breakdown on that? Like, why do you feel that you won that exactly?
Well, I didn't really win it, but I didn't lose any troops. I just lost some shadow matter, and I cost him. He told me I cost him 70 mil food and parts to heal all those.
Sir, that's pretty expensive to heal, actually. That's why I just ate all of Reinhardt's gear.
And this was the EXE player I scouted the other day, and look at all of the reinforcements he had. I was going to try... that's not even the good one. Never mind. Oh, no way. The other one's expired? That stupid update.
Yeah. FML.
Yeah, here, I'll show you me getting zeroed, if it's still here. Yeah, this is me getting zeroed. Woohoo!
What?
Boom. What did you like auto garrison? Did it like auto garrison at that point? And it was just
no.
Oh, I was about to say, please don't.
I got hit with that. He took whatever I had, and then I got hit with that. And then I got rallied. And then I got rallied again. And then I got hit with that. And then that was my... And then I got rallied again.
Yo, hold on. Can we go back to...
You
ran away! Yeah, can we see that?
I guarantee you, if I was garrisoning you, I would have beat that. I would have beat that elf.
Oh, well, I would have beat that elf just with T10 Sister Wolf. Like, it would not have mattered because, you know, I would have had tear suppression. Anything could beat that elf with tear suppression.
Look, but I'm sorry, but I'm outing you.
Who, me?
It's sending in the chat.
Oh, I don't care.
I wanted stream to see this.
Let's see.
You clicked through it way too fast.
He's still 180 million power. That's not bad at all.
Yeah, no. Everybody's
118 of that is tech, so.
No. Once again, I think the main thing to take away is Exo still plays Ark of War. There's people who literally got hit and quit the game crying. And
like, I'm not even using shields now.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, regardless of what anyone says, there's a different level of toughness when you get zeroed and you still play versus like people who get zeroed and cry and quit. Those two different categories of player. Exo is gonna get everybody's respect. I don't care what nobody. He's gonna get everybody's respect, bro. You took that out of the chin.
He's got my respect. Exo, I got a question for you, brother.
What's poppin'?
You ready for them 6 to 8 bill heal bills?
Shit, I ain't gonna have no heal bills like that. Fuck
you say that now. I've had plenty of those, bro. It's like paper, rock, scissors, like you said earlier.
Shit, bro.
How much is in the advanced?
What's up?
How much is in the extra storage?
Oh, actually, it's really not that bad.
Yeah, he showed it earlier on stream.
That's the part that's gonna kill you.
It's really not that bad. With all the expedition coins I got, it's not that bad.
Not bad at all. You'd hate to see mine. I got almost 900 T12 still on there.
When you look at the capacity, 738,800. Like, I still have, I can still fit fucking 28.5 million more into my shelter. Like, it's mostly
how much
just
is it
box
for one T11?
For one T11,
airship.
240k.
240k.
For one T12, it's 320k.
For one T12 air, it's 480.
Yeah, so it's actually 480 for one T12 plus Walker.
Yeah. So I mean, it's expensive. Don't get me wrong.
167 million just to heal the T11 airship.
So I mean, like I'm probably not ever going to. I'm just gonna build new troops. It's gonna be cheaper, and like I'm just gonna build new troops. Like I'm not worried about what's in shelter. Those are gone forever. I'm not wasting.
Do me a favor though, Exo. Keep your ships at max 10, because you can build new troops.
Yeah, I know.
And you can heal these on the back end.
Yep, it'll end up being cheaper. You get the T10, then you repurpose.
Like, you just gotta, like, what I've been doing is I've been just healing with food and parts, and I keep all my meta. I'm not recycling any ships anymore. I'm just healing them on the back end.
I'm mad that my one replay that I had against that Ark earlier, or not earlier, but the other day, disappeared because I had a pretty big hit against a UNT for like 6k void.
Oh, damn, I would love to see that.
I actually think I sent it to you. You could probably pull it up.
Let me see.
Here, let me go to our little chat.
It wasn't which commander was it?
Did you see what I did on yeah, you showed me that.
Oh, I'll pull it up. Oh shit. That thing is small as hell. Oh yeah. I showed that on stream actually. Yeah, I did. I showed it on stream earlier.
Y'all see what I did to UNT on playoffs?
Nah. Where's that at?
I got a screenshot of the points. I made more points than they did. Individual. Their highest person didn't even make enough points. I pulled like 1.2 billion points against their team. They just had too many people, man. That shit was a good fight, though, for sure.
Yeah, I'm just showing the stream in full screen. The replay we were just looking at. Boom and all right, back. And let me see.
Wait, what happened to Lord Bane?
I don't know.
Oh look, where's homeboy at? Yoda, where you at, Yoda? You said you was joining the stream. He ducking this right now. Yoda, you ducking the squad? Yoda.
Is he waiting for me to get banned again?
No. Yoda ain't got nothing to do with you getting banned on me. You good. You good, man. I think you was hella drunk that night though, bro. We both know that. We both know that.
I was 3 sheets to win, dude.
Yeah, dude. Nah, like right now you Gucci. Like I could tell when you're normal, like bro. But that night you were hella drunk. You were even saying some Inception shit. You were like, I'm gonna go in on this phone, on my other phone, to. I was just like, hey, look, man. I was like, we gotta stop with that. But nah, you good, homie, though. You good. Let me see. Who sent me something? I don't want to pull anything up that's incriminating, so we're gonna put this to the side. Oh, hold up. Oh damn, I got my screensaver on stream like that. Damn. Hold up, I think I got it.
I'm waiting for a couple new members from the 1267 cast to come over here to TMB. I'm not gonna say who they are, but they in the billion. They in the billion.
Some hitters.
Yeah, they're not in 1267 though. They in the billions. Be nice.
What is
cool, dude?
What did you place this cast? Did you get top 8?
Who, me?
Yeah, I know somebody in here is in the top 8 goes with TMB. Is Raziel, right?
Yeah, I'm in top 8.
What did you place this cast in? I mean, this is Galactic Campaign.
Well, we placed shit. I can't remember if it was definitely in the top 8. We were almost there to top 4. We had to defeat UNT. I think we probably placed 6th or 7th.
Not bad.
And that's without our bigs too. That's the funny thing. That's without our bigs.
No, that's what's up. That is what's up. Well, hold up. Enzo, what are you rocking? Yo, Melt had told me about this concept. Tell me if you guys think this is worth it. But Melt definitely said it was something I should definitely do an episode on. Melt was saying that I should definitely do an episode on the top 8 and just go ahead and like look at like their commanders, the gear they're wearing, and just kind of give a breakdown on what it takes to get into the top 10 of All-Star. What is that, All-Star? Yeah, All-Star contest. Yeah, I think that's.
Guys, I actually got to get going. Nice for the chat.
A pleasure, Midnight. Thank you for coming through. We're gonna get you back in the Ark of War, brother.
So
it's good to see you again, man.
I'll take care.
You too.
I didn't leave.
Oh, that was my bad. That was Exo. My bad, bro. I was looking at this. There's so much going on. I'm looking at this X 406. Huh?
So you're talking about the All-Stars?
Yeah, because it was a suggestion that Melt had made for me to go over the top 10 in All-Star and give breakdowns on what it takes to get in the top 10s, because not everybody in All-Star contest that's in the top 10 has all like 5 max comms. I remember seeing a guy. Right. Yeah, I remember a guy in there who had like 3 or 4 max comms. So it's just really interesting to see somebody place top 10 in All-Star contest. You
need to reach out to those guys.
Well, no. Mel was just telling me just to go ahead and in All-Star you can take a look at their gear, and he was just saying, "Yeah, I saw on stream right now." You can see the gear because you remember, you have 3
Show me
rows.
the gear. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Well, yeah. All right.
Yeah, Matt was just telling me to go ahead and do a quick breakdown because you could tell what's a max com. Like this comment Cesar with the 16 tier 12, you can tell it's not a max com. You can tell that that plasma is a max leadership. Maybe that oh my god, oh my.
Where's tech sub?
Jeez.
Big McLarge.
Yeah,
that's T-Vor for sure.
yeah. Hold up, this man has 4 max coms right here. Hold up, those things are huge.
I'm waiting to see where test subject is.
I'll pull up on test subject. But 406, I got to do a video on 406 because last time I did a little thing on 406, it was the 3 deadly encounters. And he had beat Crack Chicken. He had hit him mad hard, and I had did a video of that. What was the guy you said though?
Test subject. What the comments are, he's not in the top 80.
Oh,
we have to check later. We'll have to check later on. I'm sure he'll be in top 80 later.
Yeah, and yo, shout outs to. Go ahead.
No, I was saying that the one thing about it's hard to do on All Stars if you don't have max lead comms, you have to like half your leadership to other different comms in order to make it. Mm-hmm. And when you do change up afterwards, you don't want to change it because you're already back with your main. You know what I mean?
No, absolutely. And yo, shout outs to Fire, man. You know, he's been playing from way back in the day. That's an OG player right there. I see you. And he's over here in 13th place. Very, very strong player. Where's the range at? I don't even see my dog. Anyway. Damn, y'all. What do we have here? Yeah, bro, I got like a super big shield on right now. Also, I would be swinging on things personally. I still have a shield down from I think it's like February or January, the end of January. I had what's it called? I had basically boycotted, and yeah, I was telling the devs like, yo, that $300 prize ain't gonna do it for me. I'm good. And then they were like, we would love for you to come back. And I was like, how about this? Y'all figure it out. I'm quitting the game. I'm putting on a big shield, and yeah, I'm just not gonna log in. You guys figure it out. You got my email. And they came back to me and said, you know what? We think that we've updated the rewards, and we think it'll be to your liking. It's actually better than the request that you were making for us. And yeah, they doubled it. So I came back. But I
didn't even do the reward quest that you asked for because I was busy doing shit.
The reward quest? Oh yeah, no. I had canceled that, bro. I had canceled it because I literally had people hating on me for something that made no sense. Like when I posted, yo, I was gonna give out $100 to the 2 top people from the community, right? I posted that, and I had people literally telling me like all crazy talk, and I'm like, yo, isn't that crazy?
Why?
I'm dead serious. I got like screenshot and I sent to you. I literally posted.
It's your channel.
Yeah, exactly. I literally posted that I'm gonna be giving away $200 of my prize money. It's not 7P said, hey, it'd be awesome if you allocated this extra prize money to some of your viewers. No, that's something that I took out of my prize money to want to give back. And I had people literally telling me like, oh, bro, you're not gonna win. People telling me that like I had an ego issue, and I'm like, yo, I'm talking about out of the woodworks, all type of stuff. And there was even more comments, and I was just like, at the end of the day, I was like, yo, hold up. Y'all telling me stuff like, oh, my arc is weak power, like weak little arc, like my content is not relevant, da 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 da. And I'm like, bro, at the end of the day, I've been playing, I've only been playing for like a year and a half, bro. Like a person with that much experience doesn't even have the knowledge that I have to create the content. And then on top of it, who else is creating my type of content in the community right now? So I just felt
like, what's fucked up?
Yeah.
Even though I got banned, I never said some shit like that.
Exactly. You feel me? You had all right. After getting banned, you could have came out the mouth all reckless, But yeah, we got Exo in the chat. He's like zoinks. This guy's probably popping something right now. But You know what I mean? I just thought it was really weird, man. Normally I'm not even in the state of mind to air that type of stuff out, but that's why I canceled the contest. I just thought it was.
Screw that.
Yeah, I just thought
it's your channel.
Yeah.
You do whatever you want to do with it. You know, you tell them if they got anything bad to say. Be like, hey, be a part of the community. It could be you that wins this. You know,
exactly.
Instead of thinking bad like that. You know.
Yeah, like I said, the craziest thing was I posted the picture of how to sign up, and people just started cracking jokes on me. And I'm telling you, this is how you sign up for $100. And all I got was.
How you gonna lose?
Yeah, you know what I mean. So I thought it was
what
crazy.
What are you gonna lose?
I thought it was crazy. And when people were telling me,
dude.
when people were telling me my arc is weak, I was like, you know what? Cool. I'm gonna cancel it. I already know what I'm gonna do with the prize money. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
hey, where'd you place though?
I can tell you with the in-game packs, I went ahead and did this. This was the smartest move, right there, on stream, with the in-game packs. I went and got 100 Metaverse coin pack. I went and got 3 of those. That was the smartest move, by far. And if anybody would be like, oh, why is that the smartest move? If you remember about the last event that was up, if you had these coins, you could have literally almost gotten, if you were about that life, if you spend a grand, you could have got Fumo Hall, at least the 100 blueprints. So I just took the long-term game and went, screw it. I'm going to get these, the 100 Metaverse coin pack, and I went straight for Fumo Hall blueprints. Straight up. Because Broken Fortress wasn't available. I would have loved to go Broken Fortress, but at the end of the day, I feel where the meta is right now, has an infantry main. I'll show you what I'm working with right now. This is like my biggest project. This is my biggest project right now.
They ain't gonna make Broken Fortress that cheap.
Yeah, no, of course not. Of course not.
Chance.
Of course not. But yeah, right on stream right here. This is my project. I'm gonna replace the Devastation Helm. Matter of fact, I don't even think that's the proper set. The proper set is that one. Right. So I'm gonna replace obviously the Devastation Helm with Fumo Hall. I'm gonna replace the Kamezar weapon with Broken Fortress, Mechanical Puppet. You know what I'm saying? This is my move right here. I'm an infantry airship main, so that's the play right there. And this is my other pen set with the skill trigger pants. I could always throw that on with the Fumo Hall and everything like that. But I feel when you throw on Fumo Hall, you're kind of lowering yourself in damage. So I'm probably gonna be rocking the Overlords with that.
You gotta have the former hold to 50.
Why do you say that? To get the extra boost of penetration?
Yes, because the penetration on the former hold is less than what your base percentage is on a Tanlang. So it's kind of like you're using even less than what you would have on a on one of the comm weapons. You know what I mean? So it's like on the comm weapons you can get a gem or a couple gems for penetration and make up the lost pen percent.
Yeah, I was gonna.
Formal hold, you have to have it at 50 in order to get over 100% pen, which that is going to be one of my next weapons or next helmets is the formal hold.
Exactly. So like all the prize, every time I win the contest, I'm just gonna keep getting Metaverse coins, and I'm gonna get Fumo Hall. That's the most important thing to me. And at the end of the day,
just understand you have to get it to 50.
No. I was gonna say for the difference between the Fumo Hall and the Tangling, I was gonna say that you could throw on the what this thing is called. I'll show it on the stream. It's basically the gem. All the headpiece gems, they give 8%, I think, penetration. Like the canes.
You gotta recycle that.
Yes.
Over and over. You see, I don't know if Walkers gives you penetration on the helmet. I think Walkers give you penetration on the helmet. I think airships give you penetration on both different weapons.
There you go. Yeah. The Canes Visiti, I was going to go for that on Mechanical Puppet and get the headpiece one first, and I think it's 8%. So if you put on that headpiece one, you already make up the lost penetration. You wouldn't even have to take it.
How cheap it is to get Canes?
No, of course, bro. Of course. The Canes was like, it was like almost $100 for Canes. You know what I mean?
I spent probably about 70k gold.
Mm-hmm.
And all I did was, and I over exceeded. I got Canes. I put up probably 61, almost 62,000 points in guild mobilization.
And you got?
I got Canes. Mm-hmm. I got Canes for the lowest minimum bid was 59.
Jesus! So
it dropped. It dropped.
Wow! You heard it here first, ladies and gentlemen. price
Yo,
for...
Reggie.
Yeah, what's up, Midnight?
What's up? Oh,
I'm about to head out, but I sent you the infantry tier list.
Oh, snap. Yeah. I'm going to throw it on here right now. Infantry tier list. You lost King. If he doesn't count comments are War Machine, Plasma,
King don't
Lilith,
count.
Bullet.
King don't count.
You sleeping on a
King is
Lilith?
on infantry.
Yeah, he basically, yeah, there's a lot of people. I think it was Yoda who was saying that too, though. Yoda was like, King is basically infantry.
He basically is, but no, let's do one with specifically all infantry.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it right now.
You have to put up Hubarian.
I'm gonna do it right now. Alright, boom. Alright,
Forgot about Bavarian.
middle is gonna be number 1. Golem, where Golem is, this is gonna be number 2. And where Hancock is, this is gonna be number 3. Where Mechanical Puppet is gonna be number 4. And where Reinhardt is gonna be number 5. If you're watching the stream, you're gonna see it. It's gonna make sense. This is my opinion of the tier list, and then I'll throw it to Raziel to give his. I'm gonna do an 8. I'm gonna do an A tier, and then I'm gonna have you guys give me your A tier. I'm gonna do S tier, and then have you guys give me your S tier, and we're gonna do it that way. But Midnight, you said you're about to bounce, or you got a few minutes for the tier list?
I'm heading out.
All right, brother. I want to say peace out to you. Thank you for coming through. Always a pleasure, bro. You're consistent as hell. Appreciate you.
Yeah, man. I'll see y'all guys. Find me at Ark, please.
We gotta get Midnight at Ark. You hear, guys? Let's get Midnight at Ark, please. I'm gonna go out of my way to do the same for you, brother. And
Alright, here you go.
let's see. All right. So my opinion of the tier list. Let me just put a bunch of Bobo people in these slots real quick, so I could just throw whatever on here. And remember,
Me, you, and who?
me, you, and Joker.
Oh, okay. Is he online?
He's muted right now because I think his girl's still talking in the background, which I appreciate him for. Whenever you speak, Joker, just jump in, just unmute it. And we're still waiting on Yoda. Let me message Yoda, bro. Let me tell this guy, we still waiting on you, bro.
I seen you put it in the chat.
My bad, boys.
Yeah, no, it's all good.
Oh, what's up,
you.
brother?
I see you posted some Fortnite thing. Do you want me to put that on the stream? What was going on with that?
No, that's just a link to my channel.
All right, 10-4. And I'll do it for you right now. I'll promote it. And if you guys are into a little bit of Fortnite while your Ark of War kind of does its thing on the side, let's be real, we all kind of do that.
Well, it's not just Fortnite I stream. It's GTA, Call of Duty, Fortnite.
You play Destiny 2?
I have. I just don't stream it.
That's where I've been on my. When I'm not playing Ark of War, that's what I do is Destiny 2.
We got our boy. Well, let's watch something right quick. Let's watch something from our boy. He just landed. You know how Fortnite is. When you drop, you loot.
I never liked the mechanics of Fortnite, man.
Fortnite is for kids with Adderall, bro. Let me stop.
Yeah, it technically is with building all them damn shit as you're running. I mean, I get the concept is cool. I just don't like the cartooniness.
Right. That's the only problem I have with it. Like, I play no build, so I don't really have to put up with the builders.
Yeah, just so you know, the builders, what they're doing is like, it's a conversation, and that conversation starts from training mode. They're not just building randomly. They literally have like, they know what they're building. They go to training mode and they constantly infinitely build. So just to get the muscles down. It's the same thing I do in fighting games. Like Street Fighter 6 is about to drop. I'm definitely going to be playing that. Trust me, y'all don't want to play me in Street Fighter 6. I'm actually very ridiculous.
I buy that.
Yeah,
is it going to come on PS4?
I'm getting it on Steam. Because PC has less lag. But trust me, you guys don't want to play me in Street Fighter 6. You won't get a chance to play. I'm really that good.
I'll give you a shot.
I'm really
on GTA.
Yeah, I'm really that good though. I used to win tournaments for Street Fighter, and I won tournaments for Street Fighter. I won tournaments for a bunch of fighting games. I also won tournaments for card games. I love that.
I did get a Chromebook, so I tried to play Ark of War on it. I would get zeroed if I tried to do it on that. I'm not used to PC.
Yeah. All right, let's just jump back to some Ark of War. That was kind of long for you to get a kill. I know you're trying to play safe. It's an 8-minute video. All right, I'm jumping back to it. What were we get? Oh yeah, the tier list. We're talking about the tier list.
So
right.
we doing a tier list specifically for infantry?
Yeah. I told you. Next week I'm gonna be dropping 3 videos, just like I did for walkers. I'm gonna be dropping the infantry version, and then next month I'm gonna be dropping the airship version. You know, I tried to space it out so that way I can enter it in for the contest and things like that. And these edits, I don't know if you guys like. I'm like, one of the things that
you did the Walker video. You did the Walker video early because like the new comm came out. So
yeah, tell me about it.
We can adjust that later.
Yeah, right. I could always go back and revisit. But what I was gonna say was one of the most reckless things that somebody told me. This was like top 3 of the reasons why I took a break. Somebody said that I might not win the contest, and I was like, and I replied to that person. I was like, do you even know what video editing is? And the person was like, yeah. And then my next question was, how many people are actually video editing? And the person replied,
any, dude.
Yeah, exactly. So and then the person replied, oh yeah, basically only you. Like Yoda is video editing, but like not like I'm video editing. Like if you saw my latest 3 videos, bro, like that that whole intro, like I mashed together literal, like I don't even know, man. Like some of the video editing I do, it's like telling a story with Ark of War clips. I take literal Ark of War footage, crop it, like rearrange it so that it fits my purpose. Then I take footage of other stuff, edit it so that it fits Ark of War, and then I mash the 2 together, and then I put it in a seamless, like entertaining little skit. So when you're watching it, you don't even know which of it is Ark of War and which of it is something else that I grabbed from somewhere else, cleaned off the background, cropped it, put it in there to make it Ark of War. Like when you guys are watching my channel, you don't know all the editing that goes on. It's like lasagna if you were to see the editing that I do. And then when I look at my competition, you know, people are not even editing. They're just turning on record on the screen and just talking. You know? So it's like, I knew I was going to win.
Since you banned me.
Yeah, oh my God. Nah, trust me, that was a community move. I had to do that for the community. But,
it's straight.
Yeah, but long story short, somebody told me that I wasn't going to win the contest. And I was kind of baffled by that. I was like...
I see your editing and shit. I actually like it. That's one of the first things I told you is like it's a lot different than anybody else, you know?
Absolutely. And the reason why I do the editing the way that I do is that I have to appeal. If you look at my views real quick, I'm just going to throw this up. If you look at my views, I have views that are almost larger than the Ark of War community. And why is that? It's because I'm making videos for people who don't even play Ark of War to be like, wow, what game is that? Because that's my whole goal, to bring in new players to the community and make them go, wow, what game is that? Like, look at that intro. You know, look at all that. Like, I want to play that game. That's what the Reginaldus gaming is about. Bringing in new people to Ark of War. You understand what I'm saying? And I'm not going to do that if I'm creating content like everybody else. No offense. If I'm creating content like everybody else who's creating content for Ark of War players, I'm not going to get views like this. Hold on, I'm about to pull it up on stream.
I will say this though, a lot of some of the other videos that people are doing are actually pretty boring, and it's pretty more or less like nonchalant talking.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty much all you get. So I mean, I will say this: yes, you are definitely doing some editing.
Yeah, right. And
so,
look at the views, man. My 3 new latest videos. One of them has 1,000 views. The other one has 799. The other one has 896. You think that's all the Ark of War community? Nah. I post.
There's more to Ark of War than that.
Yeah. But you get what I'm saying? No, I'm not saying that's not that these are the amount of people playing. I'm saying dragging in like if I were to pull up some other channels. I'm not really taking shots at anybody in particular. I'm just talking about overall because I know I look at the competition.
Well, I know who you're talking about. Just
multiple people. There's a lot of people.
People doing.
Yeah.
Like I would say, Melt was the number one because like even he did a little bit of editing, but just his charisma and his character. Yeah. Of what he would do every time when he was doing his streams is what made his stream so good.
Absolutely. Melt is the Jordan of Melt is the Michael Jordan. He's the founder of Ark of War content creator. I would never say
Hold on, you got Ridiculous Badger too.
Absolutely. And it's his YouTube channel isn't his legacy. His legacy is what he did in game. freaking taking on multiple guilds for the power, the size, the drama, the lagging the server. Like, his legacy is more so in game. But when it comes to like channel, I would actually, no offense, put my channel above Ridiculous Badger, just on production and views.
Damn.
Personally.
Yeah.
But legacy,
You gotta respect the elders, though.
yeah, exactly. But legacy wise, in game, Ridiculous Badger is literally like there's Ridiculous Badger.
All the rundowns and shit that he did on the Discord and whatnot has been super helpful for so many people throughout the game.
Also, let me not even skip on this. His legacy that still persists outside of what he did in game is his Discord channel, and let me put that up right now.
That's what I just said.
Yeah. No. I just I just wanted to retouch on it. Diplomacy of War. Seriously, this is the legacy of. This is also like a persisting legacy of Ridiculous Badger. Just showing love to the homie. But
I'd like an invite back to there, please.
Oh my god.
I'm banned on there.
Oh my god. But no, definitely Ridiculous Badger. I would say Ridiculous Badger is probably third. I would say if I was to do a tier list of stream of content creators, it would be Melt. And guys, do understand the reason why you see me doing all these videos of like, oh, what are walkers, and now I'm doing infantry, and next month I'm doing airship, and I'm gonna do a SWE video. I'm just touching base on the library that all the old content creators have. That's why you guys seeing me go so far back, and you're kind of like, I know some people have actually messaged me and told me like, hey, it'd be cooler if you did some more content on the more endgame stuff. But you gotta also understand, I'm trying to match the library of Ridiculous Badger, Suave, Natsu, Uber Ox. I'm trying to match their library, and in their library they went over all the basics. And I just want to go.
Is Natsu still doing videos?
Yeah, he is. Natsu did a live stream about Ira. I actually linked it in one of my videos, in my latest video.
I got you.
Yeah, so he did that, and he did a video about Reinhardt, how to counter Reinhardt. So he's coming back, and he told me he's releasing some new stuff too. So
Cool deal.
But yeah,
I'd like to see more of y'all doing more community videos and shit like that. I want to see a bunch of all y'all content creators get together.
Exactly, and I was trying to get Astrowolf on here, but for some reason we always we don't match up as far as the time zones go, but he's definitely open, receptive to it, and he's spoken about it on his stream. I've spoken about it on my stream. We're definitely going to do some work together, because at the end of the day, it's I'm not here trying to be an ego guy. When I say the host with the most, guys, I literally stay up for like almost 48 hours to do some of these videos just to get it to you guys. You know what I mean?
Right.
And it's like when you get that 5-minute video, that 3-minute video, I promise you guys, it takes days, sometimes 2 days, and and it's on my free time to do those videos. So when I say the host with the most, that means I'm putting in OT for y'all. You know what I mean?
So we doing this tier list, or
yeah.
I'm about to go hit more tiles. I mean,
yeah. Look, so let's do a tier list. My bad, to go on that tangent. Yeah, but yes.
All right, go ahead.
Number one of the infantry.
What are we doing, A class or?
All right, S tier infantry. Right. I think the number one, hands down, nobody can really dispute it, or maybe Comment Czar. Can we say that?
I would say so, yes. Definitely meta build, 100%. That girl is unstoppable for the most part. She's like Black with Broken Fortress, and the way they've been building Black on steroids.
All right. And then, so we're going to say, can we say number two is undisputedly my boy, Mechanical Puppet?
Yeah.
You see, he's still busting head. He antis,
Yeah, he is. He's got a trigger, though.
Definitely. 60% and both his skills are 60%. So with skill trigger pants, that's in the 70, and it could probably even get in with the 80 range if you're really trying to push it. But I would say,
FYI, anybody running preemptive and canes at the same time nulls any infantry commander with wings. That's the hardest part about infantry right now, is they're getting wrecked right now. Walker's getting up there, but infantry's getting wrecked. So that's why I like Comment Czar so much. That she definitely needs to be number one, 100%.
For sure. And then I would say number 3 is my boy who got replaced by Mechanical Puppet, War Machine.
Yes, I agree.
All right. And all right, 10-4, 10-4. All right, next up, let's give it to Iron Craig. I think he's making an impact on the meta. Would you guys not agree?
He kind of is. I'm kind of iffy on him and Hubarian. Hubarian's still around, bro.
I got
a guy that was using Mechanical Puppet, and he made more points with Hubarian than he did with Mechanical Puppet.
Question is what Hubarian is. It's like, would you really run Hubarian over Plasma with Rebound?
No, not Plasma. War Machine. He was a War Machine main, and he used to be a Hubarian main, but he kept his Hubarian, right? So he's smart ship during Galactic Battle, right?
Yeah.
Playoffs. And he ended up making more points with Hubarian than he did with Mechanical Puppet.
Interesting.
So I think Hubarian's still up there. It just depends on your build. He's got a pretty solid build too. He's in 45 gear, full penetration.
All right, I'm gonna keep Iron Craig here because in the top 5 at least, maybe in 5th place. How about that? Yeah, let's give. But here's that conversation though. Would you really run Hubarian over Plasma with Rebound?
Plasma gives way too much points, bro. You're talking about somebody that has to legitimately have like an endless supply of speed ups in order to actually, like, so if you got somebody that's running Plasma on your team, yes, you can break somebody that is unstoppable. You can lower them down, but the problem is the points that you're giving to the other team. Like if it's in playoffs, that's a risky move because you're just giving away free points like that. If you have to keep constantly sending that Plasma over and over in order to kill them so your team can go and strike the other guys, and they rotate again and that guy's in the end of the slot again, it's going to be worthless. You're just going to be giving up too much points.
All right.
That's just my theory.
No. I appreciate it, and I'll take it. So we'll do this. I'll put Hubarian in 4th, Iron Craig in 5th.
You can't forget Bullet though.
No. This is the S tier. This is S tier right here.
S tier?
Yeah, because you remember the way I do my if you're looking at the stream right now, the way I do the tiers is I try to fill up the 5-man slot. And then
we got Stella too though.
No, look. That's gonna be A tier. That's A tier. We talk about S tier right now. S tier is, I would say it again, S tier. If you see it on the stream, number 1 Comment Czar, number 2 Mechanical Puppet, number 3 War Machine, number 4 Hubarian, number 5 Iron Craig.
Go to Craig. Go to Craig. I want to read his skills.
All right, run it.
I think we might have a better commander than that we can still put in. Let me see Craig.
Yeah, we have Blight. Infantry has a 60% chance to trigger this before action.
Is it on the stream?
Yeah, it's on the stream. I'm just reading it also. Before action, Blight all units in target's column, prohibiting them from recovering HP and causing soldiers equal to 1% initiator's population to die in the next attack. Damage dealt this way cannot exceed 1000% of normal attack. Mind you, Elf, for example, is rocking. What is Elf at? Elf is at like 200-300% when it comes to the curse. And my man,
let's go.
Yeah, real quick. I'm gonna show real quick on stream. Look at Elf here. Elf is at 200%. Elf's curse, which is the same skill as Iron Craig's skill, says damage dealt this way cannot exceed 200% of normal damage. Our boy Iron Craig is rocking over here. Damage dealt this way cannot exceed 1000% of normal damage.
I've seen some people using Iron Craig in playoffs. I think he's probably going to be a good Orochi killer or Reinhardt. Because if you stop their healing, if you can tank Orochi pretty much by dodge, because most infantries, they gotta have high dodge. They have to have high dodge. And they naturally have high dodge too. So if you can make sure that Orochi doesn't ever hit you, and you can stop him from healing, you're gonna beat him.
Alright, bet. Yo, hold up. I just saw Warlord trying to join the chat.
Let him join.
That's another den member.
What's up, brother?
Oh, let me see. Yeah, my bad. I hit a hotkey by accident. My fault. Let me see.
The stream is ending?
No. I had hit the I hit a hotkey by accident. Like I said, there's a lot that goes on with the production that I do. Like I have a whole little area where if I hit certain buttons, the stream will change and all this stuff. Yo, Warlord, are you trying to join in the chat, bro? Let me see. Do you guys?
Hey, I'm gonna say something. I'm gonna say something here in a couple seconds. This headset, I want to see if like when it has a thing where it says my microphone hits a certain area, it will not let me say anything. So I'm gonna say something real quick. I want to see if that's the easy way to mute myself.
Yeah, I remember Big Skillet. He definitely did some really cool animations. He even tried to do an interview with what's it called? Big Skillet did an interview with Hubarian, so that was pretty funny. And Uber Ox had a few videos I learned a lot from, which I also agree. Yes, Uber Ox, his greatest videos in my opinion was the 5 things you didn't know about Ark of War. And then when the plugin skills first came out, he was the first one actually showing footage of how like tier 10 and tier 11 could beat tier 12 with the plugin skills. So I definitely put Uber Ox up there. But you guys would be surprised. Uber Ox only had like 16 videos. You know what I mean? And he had a guild too that he was trying to he was trying to do basically what I was saying we should do earlier. He had a YouTube guild where his guild would tune into his YouTube channel and he would live stream and command his guild. Really, really great stuff. I wish he stayed in the community, but once again, he only had like 16 videos. So
Is he not in the community anymore?
Nah, he been quit. He did a quitting episode with Natsu. Yeah, he went Nemesis Arc and everything, bro. But yeah.
Let me make sure I got 7 days shield real quick.
Yeah, please do.
I always put on a 7-day if I'm fighting.
Yeah, but who did you say could possibly take Iron Craig's spot in the top 5 for infantry? Who else would you think about?
Alright, I am on a 7-day. Actually, let me go through my commander list. I'll look. Because I think there's somebody we're missing. We can't count King as an infantry commander. If we're gonna do infantry,
we're just doing infantry.
Specific infantry.
Yeah. But now, how about this though? I guess Joker stepped up.
Hold on. And you can't forget, Robin is still good too. That should be one of the A1. Well, that's an S commander, ain't it?
Nah, I got you right now. We're gonna do A tier right now. All right, so
I mean plasma.
Watch. I got you right now.
I wouldn't consider him S.
Watch this. Yeah, this is the S tier. I think this is S tier. We solidified it. Once again, Common Czar, Mechanical Puppet, War Machine, Hubarian, Iron Fist Craig. So now we're gonna do A tier, and I think the top of A tier.
Gilly.
Yeah. I was just looking at Gilly, but I'm thinking
Gilly and Stella, one of those two. It's like a rock, paper, scissors between them.
Yeah, let's keep it 100. Arbor Girl, Gilly. Then we gonna go with Stella. Let's put Stella in bomb. Then let's put in.
You gotta put Bullet somewhere up high because
facts.
Low risk. Mm-hmm. I mean, you could be a Nemesis and using Bullet and get a fair trade more than you could get from Gilly and Stella, honestly. Nekajuro's got to be in the A class. He has to be.
Oh yeah, you're right. I was just watching footage, and the people are still rocking Nekojiro. God damn.
His sniper skill on Stella still is fucking awesome, dude.
Yeah, because it's anti-HP. I know exactly what you're talking about. The sniper, 40% chance to trigger before next action until the next action of the initiator. This attack cannot miss, so it's a guaranteed hit, and it ignores 60% at max level of target's HP buffs. And you rock that with Sagittarius. Now you're looking at 160 or 120%.
So who do you have so far?
All right, so far we're gonna go back. So far we have so the number 1 in A tier, Gilly. Number 2 in A tier, Stella. Number 3 in A tier is Nekojiro. And we just got 2 more spots left. I'm gonna leave the last one of A tier to Bullet. I'm gonna put him as the fifth slot. But
We're gonna have to go through a couple different ones. All right, so you got for slot 4 is what you're looking at. All right, so
yeah, slot 4.
and you got Ellie and Ayer. You got that one. You have Mysterious Warrior. Everybody sleeps on.
Mm-hmm.
I think he ignores terror space damage.
Oh, that's interesting.
I think that in Chain from Lady and not Lady. Is it Lady and Beast? Where's she at? She's an S commander.
Yeah, Mysterious Warrior.
Everybody
what?
sleeps on Mysterious Warrior, but I mean, you also got some other comms down here. Let's go down.
Let's see. I'm gonna run through it.
We have.
Let me check to see if I'm not.
X. You still got X with Mysterious Wings.
Yeah, she's not that good though. She ain't that.
She ain't. Ain't nobody talking about Thunder Ray. We can get rid of that one.
Yeah, I'm just making sure that I don't have any infantry. I'm not missing any infantry that's gonna be like bomb. X, yeah, she's all right. That's what we were just talking about. And Mysterious Wind, she's basically like a 40% Wings of Eternity. But let's see.
You got Twin from Ellie and Air.
I think I'm gonna.
That's a guarantee.
I'm gonna keep it 100. I think I'm gonna give it to Mysterious Warrior.
I think everybody sleeps on his ass, bro. I seen a good one years ago, and nobody wants to use him.
Yeah, I'm gonna give. All right, how about this? How about let's do this? I'm gonna give Bullet the 4th slot. I'm gonna say, all right, watch this. Boom, here it is now. I think A tier infantry. I agree with Raziel. Bullet's definitely got to be in there. I think the A tier infantry goes like this: it's Gilly, Stella, Nekajuro, Bullet, Mysterious Warrior.
But hold up, we forgot about Maruko.
Yeah, but Maruko is isn't he supposed to be like the Reinhardt? What does he do exactly?
40% next to trigger before action. Attacks initiated units equal to 1% will die. Damage dealt this way cannot exceed 300% of normal damage. 20. Oh, this is a 20% skill. Hell no.
Yeah, we never rely on 20%. Yeah, never rely on 20%.
I got some of mine at actually S. Yo, what about Rita? Everybody forgets about Rita too. Rita's not that bad. I mean, she's got a 60% skill and a 20% skill.
Rita.
Her 60% skill is chance to trigger before next action. Until next action, our troops will be in a state of instability. After dodging an enemy normal attacks in this state, attackers will be dealt damage equal to 15% of activator's normal damage.
Yo, I don't think I've ever gotten Rita. There you go. I know she's good, but I never got her.
Rita is somewhat good. She's kind of like lost, like Mysterious Warrior. Nobody uses her. There's so many comms that are probably actually pretty good with the meta right now, but nobody uses them.
Yeah.
And you know why? Because their skills are like 20% and 60%. It's, you know, it's... Who else do we got? We got Lilith. I mean, she's got a 30% skill and a 60% skill. We got NB50. No, that's a walker.
Yeah. All right. How about this? Right now we did the A tier. Let's do B tier. Let's do B tier. All right. So
S class.
So we did S class. We did A tier, and yeah. Who else would be left of infantry?
On A tier, I don't know. What do you want? Who do you want to choose? I think it's a tie between Alien Air and Mysterious Warrior. I think those are the two that you should go for. I kind of want to promote Mysterious Warrior because I think his skills are a lot better than people think.
No, absolutely agree with you. No, trust me, I'm not bandwagon.
First skill is a 30% skill, chance to trigger before next action, makes the target and another random enemy unable to trigger skills and star jewel effects, and reduces their dodge by 1.5% for 1 round. And that's at level 1. The next skill, Double Edge, 100% chance to trigger before next action. If the attack hits the target, deals damage to the target again by 1.5% of the attack damage. That's at level 1.
Mm-hmm.
So, I think people are sleeping on Mysterious Warrior, and I also think people are sleeping on Ellie and Air.
Yeah, no, definitely. Put it like this. I want you to know that I'm not bandwagoning on that opinion so much so that if you look on stream, I actually have Hubarian's second skill double edge at level 59. I'm about to max it out. So,
On
this is on my account. This is not. This is on my main account.
oh, you're on you get double edge on Mysterious Warrior, not you said a different commander.
Oh, I'm sorry. I said my bad. I meant Mysterious Warrior. What I'm saying I'm not bandwagoning on your pick of Mysterious Warrior as the 5th slot of A tier because trust me, I put faith in it so much so that I have the double edge at 59, about to be 60, because
I think people are sleeping on him.
Yes,
I
absolutely.
think people are sleeping on him.
Because
I really do.
You remember there was a Stella build where she used Mysterious Warrior. I'm actually gonna pull it up now on stream. It was on Melt's channel, but yeah.
Using dual blades?
Yes, Stella with dual blades.
That's an important skill to have. You have to have it for certain specific battles. If it's a specific battle, yes. You need dual blades and you need chain.
Yep. I'm throwing it on the stream right now. You guys can see it. Melt had covered Mysterious Warrior, I think, 3 times. Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. And he was basically saying that it's basically Robin mixed with the airship guy. I forget his name. The one with the shield. And that's what gives you this guy right here. But
Robin, everybody sleeps on Robin too.
Yeah, definitely. But this was the build that they were rocking. You can kind of see the gear. It's definitely viable. Definitely viable, especially with the new gear we have now. Skill trigger pants, skill trigger weapon, skill trigger headpiece. There's so many places. Skill trigger pants. There's so many places you can get skill trigger now. That his skills, just because they were 30 and 100%, that 30% is definitely gonna jump up when you start incorporating this gear here. The skill trigger
I'm
gear.
not trying to talk too much because hearing it echo on the live stream and talking to you separately, it makes it seem like I'm just over talking you. So I'm trying to be a little quiet.
No, you good, bro. Just go ahead and mute the stream. You can watch the stream to see what's on it, but mute it so that way you don't have to hear it.
Oh, I just wanted to see in case anybody else was talking. I wanted to see what you're doing. I'm not worried about it. Just on my end, it seems like I'm talking too much.
No, you good, brother. You good. But it's just you and me right now. Yeah.
So let's go back. All right. So we're going to what? B commanders, or we should just go straight to D.
No, we're going to B commanders. Like not their rating, but like the tier list. So I would say in B tier, the first one is Fabian. Don't sleep. Fabian is basically Hancock of infantry. So do not sleep on that. We're putting that one there. Who else do we got?
I gotta give it to Rocket for the B class. I gotta give it to Rocket because Rocket is still good at S class with the right build.
That's airship?
Yes, sir.
You talking about airship?
Oh shit, my bad.
Yeah. The infantry version of Rocket.
My bad.
Yeah.
My bad would be Luna, I think. Is it?
Luna.
Bio armor, yes, it would be Luna.
What does she
40% chance to trigger before next action. Bio armor is triggered and defense increases by 1% at the end of the turn. Attack on armored unit decreases attacker's defense by 1%. So yeah, it's kind of like she's kind of like a Reinhardt for early days.
Which skill is that?
Way early.
Is that bio armor?
Bio armor, yeah.
40% chance to trigger. Bio armor triggered and defense increases by 2% until next turn. Attack on armored unit decreases attacker's defense. It doesn't reflect though.
It doesn't. All right, so you also got Fabeline though.
Yeah, Fabeline. Yeah, I call it a Fabeline.
Acid bomb.
You said you actually said it right. I say Fabienne and you said Fabeline. Yeah. No, I put her.
There's no L in there. There's no L. There's Fabian.
No. I'm the type of person that like it's flawed. But if I talk to somebody and they say a person like if they say Fabian's name wrong, I kind of stick with what I originally heard from another person, even though clearly in the front of me the shit tells the correct pronunciation. So I have that bad habit. So mind you, I still got some of these comms at S class, so I don't know which ones are going to be A class. No. It's not about
which one of them are specifically B
No.
class.
No. The tier list doesn't have to do with their.
I know Luna. I know Luna is a D class. I think we should stop it at B class because nobody's relevant at D class. Not a damn commander is relevant at D class.
Yeah. This is just usefulness. It doesn't have to do.
Or C.
This doesn't have to do with their starting. Raziel, this doesn't have to do with their starting rank. It's literally purely how useful they are.
Alright, so don't sleep on Sensei.
Yeah, we're not gonna sleep on a homegirl right here. LNXR. How do you pronounce her name? Basically, twin. The chick that gives you twin. Yeah, Elier. The chick that gives you twin. That's a very useful character.
She's an ACOM.
Yo, where's? Did we put Plasma in there already?
I think we did. We have to. He's an ACOM too.
We put.
We can't just go. We can't just go off of 5 comms for A class because there's so many. And if you got to think about it this way, if you're an A class type of player and you're on a small server and you just want to wreck everybody, and let's say the highest tier that you're fighting is T10, you definitely want Plasma at one of the tops because you can send just T1 and T2 and just kill their whole army.
Absolutely.
It depends on the server, bro.
Yeah.
It really does.
All right. I don't think we put Plasma in the previous 2 lists because the first
He's got to be there.
Yeah, but let's go over the top 10. It was Comment Czar, it was Mechanical Puppet, War Machine, Hubarian, and then Iron Craig. And then the A tier we had Gilly, Stella,
Gilly.
Who was after that? Gilly, Stella. I'm drawing a blank, but then Mysterious Warrior was in there.
Mysterious Warrior was there. Bullet
was in there.
I think we did put Plasma there. I think we did.
All right.
I think Plasma's in there, 100%. So for your, all right. So we're getting back to the B comms, and even though Flare is a B com, I think.
No, it doesn't have to do with they start. Raziel, it doesn't have to do. Yeah.
I know. What I'm saying is, though, I think Flare. I was remembering. I think Flare starts out as B, if I remember correctly. But still, Flare at the beginning of the game. If you look at his skills, he's probably better than Well, I won't say better than Galileo, but he's better than 90% of the comms you would get starting out in the game.
Would you say who's better between Black Widow and Rita?
Oh, we forgot about her.
Yeah.
Yo, Black Widow. I'm pulling her up right now.
Yeah. Would you say she's better than Rita or nah?
I think people are sleeping on her just like they're sleeping on Mysterious Warrior.
Absolutely. So,
because she's got a passive skill and then she's got a 60% chance skill, so it's pretty damn good. I think people are sleeping on her just like they're sleeping on Mysterious Warrior.
I would do this. Just in case Plasma was not on that previous list, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do Fabian.
60% chance to trigger. She is an A class comm. 60% chance to trigger before action. Until next action, the initiator, the target of this attack will be caught in a withered state and damage received is increased by 1%. So at level 60, it'll be 60%. Okay, so in the passive skill, infantry attacked infects the attacker with electron toxin, causing them to lose units equal to 1% of the initiator's population. So what does that mean? Like, hold on, I'm gonna keep going.
It's a curse.
Initiator's population. Directly upon next action, damage dealt to this method cannot exceed 200% of normal attack damage. Electron toxin cannot stack. Okay. That's weird. So why are they labeling that skill as it cannot stack? So everybody else's skill that doesn't label it as it cannot stack, does it stack? That's a really good thing to ask.
Right, we're gonna hit the live with that. But hold up,
Sister Wolf's skill does stack, and it doesn't say it cannot stack. So it's kind of curious. There's some other comms that their skills might actually stack.
No, I hear that. By the way, we did leave out Plasma. I went back into the stream and took a look. At the tier list, yeah. So if you look at the stream right now, I'm showing the tier list that we're doing for B tier. In my opinion, I think number one in B tier, because Plasma was not in the A tier, the first A tier.
It's got to be an A tier then.
Yeah. So this is gonna be part 2 A tier then. This is gonna be part 2 of lower A tier. The first part was upper A tier. So,
yeah. Okay. All right.
So the 6th slot of A tier starts with Plasma. I would say number 2. What was the correct pronunciation? You said Fabian? Fabi, what was it?
Hold on, I'm about to find her.
Yeah. I want to get that. I want to get the correct pronunciation of it. It's
I gotta find her. It's oh, I got it right here somewhere over the rainbow.
Or you can look at the stream. You can look at the stream.
Fabian.
Yeah. So it is Fabian. Wow. Anyway, so Fabian and Elixir. How do you pronounce that? Elixir?
Elier.
Elier. Okay. So Elier. So Plasma. Fabian. The bunny chick. I'm gonna say that at this point.
Hey, bunny chick smoking a cigarette.
Yep.
All right,
and then I think people are sleeping on Cerberus. I remember
Cerberus.
Yes.
Really?
Yes, I remember Melt saying that there was a build with Cerberus. That people were sleeping on.
Looking at it.
Yeah, he actually recommended a Cerberus build in his Pimp My Ark. So I'm gonna definitely put Fabian there.
He's like a.
I'm sorry. So
he's like an infantry kid.
Yeah, basically. So yeah, and the last one I'm gonna put for that lower A tier.
Go ahead.
Yeah, the last one I put for the lower A tier is gonna be the Black Widow. So I think this would be the lower A tier.
I think people are sleeping on Black Widow just like they're sleeping on Mysterious Warrior. She's at the lower class right now because nobody's using her.
Mm-hmm.
I think she's actually probably going to be... See, here's some other things. Some of these comms are only good for their plugins if you're using other main comms.
Absolutely.
I think we need to make a video on that. Specifically on what comms that are not used... What skills that you use are actually the ones that actually are used in the
bro.
meta.
Hold up, we're gonna go back on that tier list, bro. How did I forget Lilith, dude? Jesus Christ, bro.
Mentioned Lilith.
Yeah, no. Yeah, Lilith, Robin. We gotta go back. Hold on, we gotta throw these two in here. Hold on. We're gonna say that.
I mentioned Lilith.
No, you did. Lilith and Robin. I totally skipped them. I'm gonna redo lower A tier. I'm gonna redo it. Plasma's still number 1 on that shit though. Plasma
lower A tier?
Yeah. Plasma is still number 1 on that.
Alright.
So then we got Plasma. I'm gonna give the
You're going to Lilith?
Hell yeah, because Sleep Bomb early game was OD,
yes.
bro.
So check this out. 30% chance. Oh, so I'm at level 11. 30% chance to trigger next before action until the initiator's next attack. Light Veil is active. Light Veil helps the initiator absorb damage. The total amount of absorbed damage when activated is related to 11% of initiator's total hit points. Sleep Bomb, 60% chance to action. Before the next action, the target of an attack this turn skips their next action. Their dodge falls by 16.5%. That's at level 11. So Sleep Bomb is pretty much like the new talent that walkers have right now. Except there is no percentage on the next attack for walkers. So this is kind of like rooting into where the new walker talent goes into. It's kind of cool.
I'm setting it up now, perfect. I'm actually going to place Black Widow above Robin. Would you agree with that or not?
Go ahead, because I'd be okay, because Black Widow, I think people are sleeping on her. If you read her skills, you tell me what it sounds like.
Yeah, for anyone wondering what that alarm was just now, I'm learning web development. So I always put an alarm clock around this time to start learning web development. But anyway,
read her skills. Read her skills.
For who? Black Widow?
Yeah.
Read
them so everybody can hear it.
Alright. Passive. Infantry when attacked. Infects the attacker with electron toxin, causing them to lose units equal to 1% of the initiator's population directly upon next action. Damage dealt through this method cannot exceed 200% of normal attack damage. Electron toxin cannot stack. And then it says the next skill, it says infiltrate 60% chance to trigger before action. Until the next action of the initiator, the target of this attack will be caught in a withered state, and the damage received increased by 1%. So
I thought she had a skill that stopped people from using fourth skills, or is that a different comm?
It's probably a different comm. I don't see anything here that caught in a withered
Who's the
state.
next infantry comm that came after her?
Oh, dude, to be honest, I wasn't playing the game when she dropped. Like, you gotta remember, I started back in I probably started back in 2020.
Hold on, I'm gonna go back to Black Widow.
Probably 2022.
Where's she at?
It's a fight between Black Widow and Robin.
Robin, well, I mean, that's kind of even because people are sleeping on Black Widow. She's kind of new. She's only maybe a year and a half, maybe 2 years old. Robin is like way early.
Yeah, no, I hear you, bro. I'm gonna do this.
Where we at?
Let's do Robin
Where's she at?
in the place of Elixir.
I thought that she disabled people's plugins. There's an infantry comm that disables their plugins. Unless they nerfed her.
Disables
I
plugins.
think they nerfed her. No, here it is. I'm sorry. No, we're forgetting about Fire Sprite.
Oh my
Everybody's
God.
forgetting about Fire Sprite.
Yeah.
I knew there was another comm that everybody's forgetting about. They're sleeping on, just like Mysterious Warrior. They're sleeping on her.
Yeah.
Alright, so Surging Flame. Fire Sprite. 40% chance to trigger before next action. After hitting the current target, inflicts additional damage on the target equal to 1% of the initiator's current hit point.
It says
Initiator's current hit point damage dealt through this method cannot exceed 1,000% of normal attack damage. And that's a 40% chance skill. Her next skill is passive. Always happens at the beginning of battle. Makes the attacker enter scorched earth state. After being hit, making them unable to trigger plug-in skills and star jewel effects, and reducing their dodge by 2% for round 1. That's at level 1.
Alright.
So, at level 2, I'm going to go ahead and upgrade this right now. I'm going to activate her. And I'm going to upgrade her. I'm going to upgrade that. And I'm going to tell you what it's going to be.
I have it highlighted, by the way. So
it goes up to 4%. So it's by 2% per round. So at level 30... Where did it start?
It starts at...
Scorch. Did it start out as 2%?
Start at 1%. If you're talking about Surging Flame?
Scorched Earth.
Yeah, I don't have her unlocked, so I don't even have it level 1, so I couldn't tell you.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Go back on the stream. Go back on the stream just now. Just rewatch what I just said. I don't want to get this wrong. I think it started at 2%.
Yeah, no, you have to unlock the character to see it, but it's all good.
Well, I have the character. No, go back on the stream and watch it.
Watch you say 2%. Remember, you didn't show it on the stream. You said it on stream, so I'd have to go back and listen. No, it's all good. Do you want to show it on the stream? What it actually looks like?
I can. Oh, yes, I can do that again. Actually, I'll put it on stream and I'll upgrade it again. Actually, that's probably the best way to do it.
Yeah.
My bad.
Yeah, no, it's all good. Because I don't have that character. You had to have placed in GC to actually get that character.
Well, if we're gonna be talking about old comms, we got to dissect these old things.
To actually get that character. All right, let's see here.
We got my screen.
Yeah, boom. I put it up on the stream now. You gotta mute it. Turn off the volume of the whatever you're watching it through. Lower the volume.
We got my screen.
Yeah, boom. I put it up on the stream now.
All
right, that's it. Turn off the volume.
Turn off what volume?
Whatever you're watching. Lower the volume. Yeah, it's definitely getting doubled. Yeah.
I'm using a headset, homie.
All right. I could definitely hear it doubled. It's all good. Turn it sideways again. Oh. You're looking at... Wow, you're hilarious, bro. You're looking at the stream to go back to see what you said. It's all good.
I'm looking at the stream as well. My bad. All right, so check it out real quick.
Wow, you're hilarious, bro.
I'm gonna upgrade it. It's 4% right now.
To go back to see what you said. Wait, are you sharing your screen though?
Alright, can you hear me better now?
There we go. Okay. Now I'm putting
Alright,
that
I
on
just ended the stream
Yeah.
on that one side.
Perfect.
Alright, so I'm gonna upgrade it, right?
Yeah.
So it's 4% right now. So
Two.
it's by 2% per level. So
60 is going to be 120 at max. It's going to be 120 at max, brother. You ain't even got to do any on the math. Raziel, you really...
10% is 20%, right?
Yeah.
So if you get this at 60,
It's going to be 120. 60
it's
times...
going to be at 120%, I believe.
Yes. No, that's perfect.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
I gotta turn my mic up, or my volume up.
But you're reducing their
Alright.
dodge. That's what you're doing.
There you go. Oh, you're low as hell now.
Oh, wow. No, but you're reducing their dodge by 120%. But it's really this the skill plugin that you're turning off that's really good. Making them unable to trigger plugin skills and star jewel effects
I
and reducing...
think people are sleeping on her. Like this is definitely a good plugin to have against certain battles.
Yeah, that's facts.
Like we need to do a video on certain commanders that are like specifically 100% skill based. Like you just want their plugins. Like you want if you're in the high tier type playoffs match and you want to beat somebody with Terror Space, you want Chain, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you're DS, if you want to hit harder, you want best offense, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you are, say you're using what are we thinking about?
Alright, so this is going to be the lower A tier right here. I redid
Where
it.
are we going with it?
And Raiden is going to be substituted for the chick that we were just talking about. Her name is Fury Sprite. So we're
Stream as well. My bad. All right, so check it out.
I'm gonna take that off stream right quick so the stream can see what I'm actually doing here.
4% right now. Turning my headphones down so it doesn't feed
Oh
back
snap!
into the
Yo,
mic.
what's up, Yoda?
Hear me better now?
There we go. Okay. Now, give me one.
Just ended the stream.
Yeah. Give me one
Alright, so I'm
second.
gonna upgrade it, right?
Mm-hmm. Hey Yoda, what do you think?
So it's 4% right now.
This dude. Hold up. I'm gonna close Raziel's stream so that we could stop hearing that. Stop watching. Boom, perfect. Okay, because that was double echoing on my stream. All right, perfect. So lower and well, first and foremost, let's welcome Yoda to the stream. Yoda, your intro.
How's it going, guys? I was following earlier and then I got sidetracked with a
Some punani. No, let me stop.
Yeah,
Let me stop. Let me
no.
stop. Let me stop.
no, it's more or less
Adulthood.
adult thing.
Yeah, there you go. This is a good label for it, right? Adulting.
Not like that, but it's
Not
more or
adultery.
less-
Not adultery. Adulting. Oh, it's a good thing our girls don't watch this.
Hey, I had some. My shit just froze the fuck up.
Nah, it's all good, homie. I had threw it up on the channel. But Yoda, what you been up to, bro?
Yo, Yoda's here?
Mhm.
Oh, yeah.
Just trying. I have another teammate on my team. His name's Team Arson, which you've probably seen in like my recent videos since he's been doing a lot of sims with me. Since he got his gear level is close to mine, so it gives a more realistic sim, so to speak. Versus if I'm against like Crack Chicken, where he's maxed out level 50s and getting the boost from that.
Yeah.
Yoda, what power are you?
I'm 400,000.
Yeah, Yoda pulls his weight. Don't sleep.
There, I'm almost 500.
Yeah. Congratulate. Yeah,
You
Yoda.
mean 400,000 or 400 million?
400 million. 400 million. No, Yoda.
To that.
Yeah.
I'm
But not.
cute.
Yeah, no, but Yoda had said on an previous stream that he's passively playing the game. When he was in his prime, I definitely know Yoda would have had Broken Fortress by now, knocking things out the park. But he's just more passively playing, staying relevant. I think that's.
So Yoda, where are you at right now with your troops? Are you with T12 plus or no?
I just opened up, I think right after the last time I was on stream with you guys, I just opened up Ethereals.
Nice. Those are the crit troops?
Yeah, they're god-awful expensive.
Yeah, congratulations.
Nice, they are. Hey, they're all expensive. I just opened Time Walkers. They're all the same expensive. Trust me. It's so expensive. You know when you would repurpose Void into Blue Hulks or Void into the other ones, right? Like, it's 1 for 1, right? Or 1 for 2, I'm sorry. Now, if you repurpose from Void or Blue Hulks to Time Walker, it's 1 for 1. So, what I'm thinking I'm gonna do is build a slot of the evolve section. You still get your money's worth because I think it's like 3 troops for 1.5 troops. So if you use 3 Void or 3 Blue Hulks, you get 1.5. No, it's less than that. Way less than that.
Oh my god. Yo, I'm on the
Can I share my screen?
Yeah, pull it up.
I'll show him. Hold on, let me get back to this board.
Yo, just make sure to
My
turn off
shit
that
done.
double echo. Like when you show your stream
Is there an echo?
Yeah, because you're also watching the stream. When I was sharing your
Oh,
screen
no. I'm on a headphone. Everything that comes through my phone is completely off. I'm not watching the live stream right now.
Alright, pull it up.
Alright, so give me 1 second.
Yeah,
so
Go ahead.
Yoda, this is the weird thing about it though, like if you want to make troops fast, I think it's actually cheaper in the long run to keep building from T12 to T12, right? So if we come over here, repurpose, come down over here, right? If you repurpose, say you got a billion electricity, right? And you want to make T12, right? For 866 T12, you could make 1732 Blue Hulks, right? But if I go here, I come over here. Well, hold on. If I go here and I want to make these, for 231, I can only make 346. That's not a lot. You lose.
Yoda, are you able to see the stream? Or are you able to see it through?
I'm watching.
Oh, okay, perfect. I think you can watch it through
so
Discord. Okay.
If you go to evolve,
May I help you, sir?
if you go to evolve right here, no, don't do that. If you go to,
May I help you, sir?
it's 1 for 1. It doesn't. It does not change. It does not change. It's 1 for 1.
Well,
And that's expensive, dude.
Well, on the
I think it's probably better to repurpose them because just that alone, man, you're gonna lose power if you repurpose. I'd say if you got a say you got a Friday night done, you just got paid, you wanna build some more troops. I say you repurpose. Say you got too many voids, or say you got too many T12 airships, right? Repurpose them into your next class, right? But even still, look at this. It's 866. It'll make 1732, right? But it costs 17.3k and 10.3 billion res. Now, if this was a event, it would cost 5.15 bill res to make the same amount of troops, right? So I'd say keep building regular troops. Like I'm gonna build some of these right here. I'm gonna build some of the
Prepare yourselves.
I'm gonna build some of these just to do it, but I'm still gonna focus on getting more troops. I'm gonna go hit a tile.
Yeah,
Go
but
take a look at my screen. You'll see how disgusting it is to repurpose airships.
yeah, I'm jumping over to Yoda right now. Boom. All right, Yoda, you're on deck. Go ahead.
Oh, look at that. So it's basically 1.5. Or times 1.5 is how many you're gonna get out of how many origin, essentially, or the first tier 12.
Mm-hmm.
But look at that, 164k UC, 26.3, or sorry, 57.5 mil, or no, that's what I have. Sorry, 26.3 billion gas.
Wow.
If I wanted to repurpose all of that.
That's ridiculous.
So, yeah, I mean it's pretty much 1 for 1 until you hit 3, and then it starts doing like 1.5.
Oh, it does the same thing like almost when you're recovering troops, and how you should like low scale it, like level it low scale, like build it slowly.
I've actually found out that when it comes to tier 12, so everyone in the beginning is like, oh, you should only do like 2 or 3 at a time because of the hyper crystal costs. I'm like, actually, if you maxed it and you're able to heal it all at once, you're saving 1.5 times.
Unlimited crystals.
What?
No, like in the healing, it's hyper crystals.
Oh, hyper crystals. Okay, my bad.
So
You're hearing on the mic.
You're saving in terms of resources across the board to heal. You're saving 1.5 times
To do the full instead of the low amount.
Instead of doing like a low amount of healing. Now, when you do the lower troops, you're saving money by doing like 5 at a time or like 3 at a time.
Yeah.
But when it comes to tier 12, you max that bitch out and just cry a little bit because of how expensive it is.
I don't try. All right, so I remember the other days where like you would like try to do like T10 and T9 and T10. You don't want to do 5 at a time. What I do is I always just max that shit out and just press OK.
Yeah.
I don't even cry. I'm just happy to see the number.
Oh yeah, what do you got there?
So this is actually something I wanted, because you guys were talking about plugin skills, right?
Yes, go ahead.
Okay, so check this out, and I feel like this is a cheat right here. Okay, so I was messing with the Orochi because I put the links since I finally decided to do global mobile this past weekend, and the cost for the jewel set was where I usually hit, so I was like, okay, I think I can get it this time around, which I did.
Congratulations.
And I wanted to test it out, and I have a decent build on Orochi here, for him being a pocket com, to be honest. But this sim was interesting. Okay, so he had no plugin skill here. You see, it's blank. And I beat him a couple times, or pretty much every time I was beating him before he updated it with the plugin skill that he wanted. And
he has good gear. He has very good gear right there. Jesus.
Yeah. Well, this is Team Arson, so you see how his gears are. They're pretty much close to what I have, so I get a more accurate idea.
Oh, good report.
Yeah. But then he goes and he switches. Where is it? No, he switched
plasma.
Yeah, he switches the 4th skill. Yoda was saying
then he put
lightning pierce.
Comment
Czar skill. Oh, it's for everybody, right?
Yeah, because it's true damage when it's. So watch this.
Oh my god.
Comments. So he actually. Actually, this is a bad one because I have 2. He has 2, so he wasn't getting true damage from it. But look at that.
But yo, can we admit that we all slept on Comment Czar?
Well, everybody that they were sleeping on her.
Like, watch this. This is disgusting.
Boom, boom.
So when you go here, and he doesn't have that skill on, Orochi does his Orochi thing. And then what I noticed about Lynx is it's after each turn. You saw that the life come back right there?
After each slot goes, yeah. Interesting.
So which it sucks when your first row is going to just get pounded, and the back, unless it's awakening and it's getting hit, but you don't get that extra little. So it's one of those things I felt like it made comms like Orochi or Reinhardt or Elf or Hanny be a little more tank.
Yeah, a little bit more tanky.
Because as you saw there, because it's getting that little bit back, Orochi went full march again.
See that?
Yeah, trust me. I'm actually.
I think he might have made more points than me right now.
No, I definitely think that what's it called? No, these are simulation battles, by the way.
Yeah.
By the way, I think that because of that links, wouldn't you say that like Elf with tier 11 absolute defense with links is like redonkulous?
It's an airship. It's airship though.
It's airship. It's airship. Walker.
Exclusive.
No. Tier 11. Walker is airship Walker.
Oh well, yeah. If you're using a cross.
Yeah.
A cross breed.
That's what I'm saying. Tier 11. Elf with absolute defense and links, because Elf has the best heal in the game. So if you give her links plus the best heal in the game plus the two level 30 absolute defense, that's a retarded character. But status quo is better than that apparently, right? We don't even have to test it.
Quo is actually way too expensive and is actually not relevant.
What, status quo on Elf?
It's still good, but it's with these new builds coming out, you're losing. You're gonna get with Broken Fortress. Excuse me, with Broken Fortress and Dim Light and Formahold, you're gonna lose. 100%, dude. You're gonna get hit. There is no tank anymore in this battle unless you are Black or Commissar. From what I've seen, I don't see an Elf doing any of that anytime soon.
Real quick, Yoda, give us the breakdown of the jewel set that you're looking at.
Well, as you can see here, I'm stupid on HP and defense, which is what you want for this type of commander. I mean, but the links, what's nice too is it gives you an additional 30% for resistance weakening effect. And then the jewels themselves, which I'll kind of hover over so we can take a look at them. They go from, they provide resistance, tier suppression, and
penetration on the headpiece.
I don't know because I only know about the lower ones because I had to recycle a few times to get the full set.
I'm gonna take a look right now. Oh, no, you're right. The Lynx one does not.
Are you watching my stream at all?
Okay, the 5 one. Yeah, we're watching Yoda's stream. Lynx 5 offers tier suppression, total penetration, and total resistance. It's the 5th one, the one with the V.
I didn't look that far into it, I guess.
Yeah, no, it's all good. It's all good. No.
I mean, like the fact that you're still getting like some form of resistance, because if you have some form of resistance, like it won't negate things very often, but it may be just that one little negate that ends it or wins it for you.
Yeah, no, absolutely, especially in turn 1. Shit.
Yeah. So I mean, like I got Lynx on her, Cepheus, and then Gemini, just so she has some form of auto hit, or he. I keep calling it she. Some form of auto hit. I used to have Scorpio on it because I interchange the gears with DS from now and then between the pants and whatnot. But
Yo, real quick. Pepper Nation H. My bad, yo. I'm like, there's so many moving parts. I didn't even see everything you said in the chat. So just right now, I'm gonna go ahead and quickly. Matter of fact, I'm gonna put it on stream because you've been preaching in the chat. I just haven't been able to see it. So I'm gonna go ahead here real quick and jump into Pepper Nation H. Yes, I was playing around with Uber Ox's Exorcist recommendation right now with tier 11. It's not really in the meta, but probably can be fun on server. Still gotta build her skill up. Then Pepper Nation H went in about What else to say? I knew a guy that mained Fabian for a long time, and he loved her up until about tier 10. Totally agree. My guild vice leader still gets a lot of good use out of Lilith. Absolutely. And her Ice Queen skin is still probably my favorite commander skin in the game. Trust me. You saw the skills I had on Lilith. You knew you could tell that was my old main before I got Gilly. Then she went in to say, Pepper Nation H went in to say, I think War Machine came right after Black Widow. Oh, snap. Word. Fiery Spirit is like tier space with any tier, but I think War Machine has the same skill but at a higher rate. All right, absolutely true. I love what is that? Fiery Spirit graphics too. Was happy that my guild placed top 80 season to get her. Yeah, I need to definitely place to get that commander. My bad for replying so late on your comments. She was definitely, I'm calling her she, but Pepper Nation H was definitely there in the conversation with us. My bad for the delay. Go ahead, Yoda.
Oh, I was just looking at a War Machine deal. I mean, I guess you can compare it to Terror Space, to where it's reliant on HP and the additional damage that it does.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But yeah, War Machine definitely came after Black Widow. I don't really see Black Widow ever being named.
Yeah, at all.
Why not? Why not though?
But it's the same thing.
She looks sick. Don't get me wrong. She looks sick. But
Alright, well, I'm over here hitting CHN tiles. I would love to. I've been fighting their tiles the whole time y'all been talking. Shit.
I mean, like, she looks sick. Don't get me wrong.
Absolutely.
I just don't.
Her fourth. So I would have something to say though. Her fourth skill plug-in. Can it be viable? Because we have status quo for Zelitis that we can use for walkers that actually turned out to actually be a really crucial skill for walkers. Can her skill actually be used really good for infantry? That's a really good question. I'd like to know.
Well, yeah, she's been slept on for a reason. I think maybe one or two people gave it a shot. I think Melt did a video on her. She didn't pan out, but she is the infantry version of like Iron Craig, I guess, before Iron Craig. Because it's a curse that doesn't reach 1,000%, you know what I mean? And she's definitely not an offensive comm. She's definitely a more tankier comm, in my opinion.
I'm a 7-day shield. I just broke a 7-day shield just for some fun.
Oh my god.
I don't know. Somebody with max everything and money will have to
go ahead and give us those replays.
Send me some replays with that one.
CHN?
No.
Right now.
That was a decent hit. That was 3 Origin you got right there. I saw that.
Should have seen what I got earlier. Where is this at?
Let me see what you got. 3 Transcenders, 41,000 Yetis. You got a Chief.
No.
3 Eye of Greed. What is Reinhardt doing with Eye of Greed? Got 15 Void Skaters on that one. You got 3 Chronos. There we go. Zelotus with 3 Origin Transcenders. Yeah, now you getting some pretty decent hits. Hold up. Run that replay.
I kind of lost. I think I lost more than he did because the infantry is less than walkers.
That's the build that I'm actually trying to do right now.
I think it might be even though.
Run that. That's the build I'm trying to do right now.
You can't sweep me though.
No, but that's still a really good plasma build. That's not. Trust me, that plasma build that you're looking at right there is the plasma build that I've been trying to do for a hot minute.
And normally he would zero that slot.
Yeah, man, that's the build. And you don't have tier suppression on, right?
I do.
Okay, you do. Hence why he had to use tier 12. No, not bad.
No. This is how much tier suppression I got right now. It's not much, but add 10% to what I have. I have 27.7%.
Yeah. No. I was just making sure he was using tier 2. He was using
running
tier 12.
Kane, so.
No, you good.
Okay.
Back to Yoda. Let me see. Was there anything else you wanted to show?
Well, I mean, when we're talking about meta right now, it's like
We haven't gotten your take on the new commander, man. Ira, we haven't gotten your take on her. I saw her in your lineup.
I think she's gonna be good.
You see the dude using the backup. You ain't even gonna use Twin. You're gonna use a Mysterious Wing.
Because I have Wings of Eternity on King right now.
But what about Twin though? Twin is guaranteed 2 turns.
Yeah, but I don't. It's percentage wise.
How about
I
this?
have a higher amount of Mysterious Wing than I do Twin.
How about this? Twin with Virgo pops off far more often than Mysterious Wind with Virgo. That's my take.
If you survive enough.
Yeah, you
Virgo to go.
Yes, if you survive turn 1, yes, which is a big if.
I mean, I'm definitely, hopefully, maybe this weekend make the video for this, but she's
interesting, right?
She's in theory.
I got this one earlier.
For King.
Yeah.
The problem is, like with King, he misses all the time, so Mind's Eye always goes off.
Mm-hmm.
With her, what I've been experiencing is even if she, like the way I have her built is, negative accuracy, she still hits. And I don't know if that's because I have my walker
passives and everything like that.
Well, the advanced research is up to hyperspace or not, but it just has all that built-in accuracy But even with T11 infantry, she's still hitting too often that it's becoming annoying.
Yeah, I agree. I don't think she's a replacement for Sister Wolf at all. Sister Wolf is still going to kick ass.
Oh, well, here's
your replacement?
I have an amazing replay that I'm not going to show here.
Yeah, of course.
I think she's like a doubled up version of Monk with King mixed together, because Monk was supposed to be kind of like King mixed before, and she's kind of like King with Monk put together.
Well,
it's my opinion.
The question I had here, because it never reads right, and you don't want to put any accuracy on her because you want her to miss, but at the same time, energy charge is converting 20% of their own accuracy. Is that taking it from your gear, or is it taking it from the troop to convert it into attack?
Question: Is it technology based or is it gear based? Well, that's a really good question.
I think there's go to your headpiece real quick. Go to your headpiece. I can help you with that right now.
Oh, me?
No, I'm looking at Yoda's right now. So it's HP.
Oh, I thought I was
and then it gets crit weather. The best way to test that. Okay, the best way to test that, if you were to take off that headpiece, the only thing that gives you damage would be you could take that headpiece off and swing at an exploration mob, look at the damage, and then put the headpiece back on and look at the damage. If you see a big drop, then you're actually you're losing attack. Do you know what I'm saying? Because
am I not streaming anymore?
No, you are streaming, but I went back to Yoda because
okay.
Yeah, Yoda's.
You're good.
You can go to exploration. You ain't even gotta do that. You can do it in exploration.
What do you mean?
Yeah, okay, if you want to hit a tile, you know what I'm saying? You got your own free will, man. You're a human being, born. You know what I'm saying? You were born free will, man. Do what you gotta do, man.
I'll hit some more.
She might lose, but
I'll hit some more tiles.
Right.
Also, I will say this.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? I just popped 7 day. Fuck that.
Papa 8 hour. Papa 8 hour real quick, Raziel. We might jump back to you.
Yet.
What do you mean? I got 7 days on. Fuck that.
We have the only player in the game that has a 3 set of the new gears.
Which is who?
I heard that's good. Oh my god, I heard that's good. So there's a chance that you can make your opponent lose every turn by the start of the battle?
Yes.
Yep.
So they will always have second strike. That's so fucking broken. That is. I was talking to somebody the other day. That is so broken. That's not fair. That's not good at all.
If you're ignorant to this gear, I implore you to go to my YouTube channel and watch my video. Explain it.
No, I got a question though. Hey, does Power of Walkers debuff that?
See, look at this though. Like this whole replay. Sorry, I'll answer that question in a moment.
Hold on, let me get to YouTube.
She's-
I want to see
she's
it. Hold
hit-
on, give me a second.
she's hit
I want to
every
see the
single
video.
time.
Mhm.
And that's the only downfall here, and that's why she lost. Because she hit every single time. Well, obviously, too, like, there's no dodge here. I mean, if someone has, like, a dodgy commander, maybe, but
No,
Where-
absolutely.
when we're here against this DZG guy, you know, and even then, I don't think we see her skill go off. Yeah, she, like, hits him every time. Because there's no dodge. I don't even know why I saved this one. Yeah, I don't have any reports to detriment. But yeah. What was your question, bud?
Yeah, go ahead, Raziel. No, he went to your channel to go look at the
Alright,
replay. Yeah, he went to your
Alright.
channel to look at the replay of the
Give me a
gear.
I went back to the stream. Let me see this replay, bro. I want to see this. So this is some guy with the new gear.
Yeah, the two,
I wanna see
the
it.
couple of replays that I have on there.
So
they,
you lose first strike every time. That's so broken. Go ahead, play it. I want to see this. I want to see this.
I think he just finished playing it. I don't know if you want to play it again, but he just finished.
I can pull
Just
it
play
up.
it again, please. I want to see this.
Hold on. Well,
Like, you're supposed to have first strike right now.
So let me move this over here, and I will mute this. So you can see the replay, right?
I can see it right now. You stopped it at Kane's.
Alright,
Okay.
perfect.
I was making sure because I had it. This is I downloaded this from. So this is
Kangaji. Yep.
from Dom, and then this guy right here is the only guy in the game that has a 3-set Sunraven.
There's
No.
more.
So he obviously goes first,
Mhm.
and then, as you see, he takes damage for every single slot that was hit.
Wait, what? So he went first? Ganja went first?
No.
Yeah.
Oh,
No.
the Asian player went first, took a hit, and the hit that he took, he reflected it to every other slot that Gangaji had.
That's
So
not fair at
I'll
all.
replay it. So when he hits, right, with that one troop, he hit 5 slots. So right there, you saw him take 5 different sets of damage.
But it
Because
didn't
he
seem
hit
much.
5
It didn't
slots.
seem like much though.
3,
Oh,
4, 5.
Please,
Wow.
please replay that. Please replay
yeah,
that.
Yoda, I see it. That's crazy. I
Alright,
thought it was
so
that.
watch.
Yeah.
So watch, here we go. So he hits all 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And the damage is equal to 50% of how much damage he did to each slot.
So one slot gets all that damage?
And watch, right? See that?
Mm-hmm.
Play this, right?
But did he just zero that guy?
Watch. So he hits that. So 1900 hits 61, right? So he's gonna do some stupid damage.
Yeah.
Start it
So
all
he
over.
did-
Just start it all over.
He
Yo,
did.
Raziel,
Do
fall
the
back.
do the buy one. Do the buy one instead of buy two.
But he did 2.7 billion damage, right?
Mm-hmm.
So he's gonna
Right.
do 1.45, 1.35 on himself. And poof. Oh, he did 981. So it's a little less than 50%.
Wait, so he just killed his own slot by attacking that guy. It's kind of like a corrosive armor almost. You attack the guy, you're gonna lose it.
Well, that's the thing. It's really it's not
Wow,
even.
that's so broken. That is so broken.
It's so broken because
That's
it
so
doesn't.
bad.
It
That's worse
doesn't
than Broken
matter-
Fortress.
It doesn't matter if you eliminate the slot, you're still gonna get hit.
That's the problem.
So what if? Well, no, here's the thing. Here's what I want to know. What if you're a walker going up against that? Do you have a debuff or do you have a buff that's going to help you with that?
it's
There's
With these new talents, I would like to see that. Like if so, what's the new walker talent? If the target hits you, you dodge it, they skip their next turn, or is it you hit them and they dodge it, they miss their next turn? That could be a counter to that, possibly.
it's a reflect. It wouldn't counter that. Basically, as long as you
that's so broken.
so long as you attack the person that has the 3 set and deal damage, 50% of that damage is coming back to you, even if you kill the slot. Killing
Alright,
this.
so airships are still dominant.
Well, it's not airships. It's anyone that's rocking that 3 set.
Yeah, it's anybody rocking up.
Do you know how expensive? Do you look at that? Go into your event right now.
Yeah, we know.
Tell me how.
It's 6,000. 6,000. It's $2,000 each piece.
Fuck that. It's
Yeah.
$1,000 just for 20 mats. Fuck that. I did that for Broken Fortress. I'll never do it again.
Well, here's the thing. The only way to combat this are the first strike.
Can Broken Fortress combat that?
No,
is
no,
my
no,
question.
No.
Okay, so
finish.
Broken. Yeah, I'm trying to get there, buddy. So the only way to combat him having first strike always is to have Broken Fortress. But there's nothing you can do about the rebound. Absolutely nothing you can do about the rebound.
What if there's no skill in the handbook that could actually reflect that back to him?
Nope.
Not one skill. Not one skill.
Nope.
So that is going to be an airship dominant skill.
Not necessarily.
Yo,
I mean,
Raziel,
it's
do me a
not
quick
like
favor.
we-
Look at the chat. Look at the chat between you and me real quick. Just want to
give me a second.
Just want to make sure that you're in the right space of mind real quick.
I'm in the Discord. I'm sending
No.
eyeballs.
Yeah, between me and you.
What do you mean, me and you?
Bro, you
give
know
me a
how to
sec.
use Discord, man. You know how to use Discord. Come on, man.
Hold on. I got the live chat up there. I got to drop live chat down. All right, there we go.
Yeah. Just
Hold on,
take
I
a
gotta
look at
bring
that.
Live chat up now. What's
yeah.
up?
Just take a
I'm
look.
trying not to. I'm trying not to, bro.
Hey, I said it in the chat so that we don't have to talk about it on stream. But just when someone speaks, give it 3 or 4 seconds before you speak, because there's a lot of cutting off, and it kills the quality of the stream. But go ahead.
Actually, really not trying to do that right now. So Yoda, my bad if it seems like that. But I know before I was an asshole. I apologize. I'm not trying to do that right now.
Yeah.
I'm actually just trying to. I'm actually. If you don't understand, like when you get into a game, and you start learning some of these new fundamentals, it like brings a certain kick to my head. It's like, well, I want to know about this, so I get excited. So
well, I'll tell you
my
what.
bad.
We can have a one-on-one conversation about that when we're done with the stream. But
Oh,
I'd
you're
like
good,
to
bro.
just move on. Well,
Go ahead. Let's move on.
So, the Broken Fortress is the only way to combat the first set here in terms of getting first strike, or him always having first strike, because it's going to do 0 damage. But it doesn't matter. There's nothing in the game that combats the second skill that you get from it in terms of the rebound. There's nothing. As far as I know, unless for some magical reason, like Huberians counterattack or counter whatever is activated, and when it rebounds, and it wouldn't make sense for it to go back into a back and forth rebound. Huberian would still lose in the end because it only does it 1 rebound.
What if you had Mary's skill?
Same thing.
It only rebounds once. So in theory, if this were to magically work, if Sunraven rebounds to you for the damage you did, and for some magical reason it didn't do any damage because you had the counter move on, and it rebounds that damage back to the Sunraven person, but now that Sunraven's going to rebound again, maybe? I don't know. I don't know if there's a limit in terms of how many times it's going to rebound.
That's a test we have to do. Yeah.
Let's see if Orochi was using this, right? And you get a Sister Wolf using it against him with corrosive armor, right? And then she's using. What were you talking about earlier?
Well, we were basically saying this. Don't get it twisted. This is not an airship exclusive. It's just an armor set that you can throw on any class, infantry, walker, or airship. And when you have the 3-piece set, you get an effect. When you have the 5-piece set, you get an effect. And that effect can work for all classes. So let's just use the example that you were saying. But let's flip it. Let's say the Sister Wolf had a 3-piece of the set. And she was fighting a Roach. There you go. There you go. No, run. No, go ahead.
Keep going. No.
I
got excited that I found. I didn't mean to interrupt you there.
Oh, no. Okay.
I'm interrupting people.
Yeah. No. It's all good. It's all good. But what I was just saying that if you had Sister Wolf with that 3-piece set and she's fighting an Orochi, when Orochi does damage, right? That's what we're trying to say. That having that 3-piece set is going to reflect it, even if you kill the slot. So as long as you take damage, it's going to reflect it and throw it back to you. the funny scenario that Yoda was saying earlier that we need to test is the bounce of, okay, you hit a Hubarian, and then Hubarian reflects the damage back to you, does some damage to your slot, or kills the slot. But because you took damage and you had the 3-piece set, now you're reflecting Hubarian's damage back, and it's just like, dude, that's retarded. Like, we need to know. That's retarded.
Or
What status?
It doesn't
What
do
stat?
jack shit because it's a spell damage, kind of like Curse, to where if you're using counter on Hiberian, it negates and ignores the counter, and you lose troops anyways.
Let's
What
hope
if you
that's
had
the case.
resistance? What if you had a high resistance? Is that gonna work?
Resistance has to do with, because remember, you gotta understand, Raziel, this armor set, it's not a buff that it's putting back onto you. It's not like Orochi. Orochi puts a debuff on the person.
It's pretty much a passive skill, right?
No. It's just a reflect. It's just a reflect. Whatever you deal to that slot, 50% is coming right back to you as damage. It's a reflect. That's it. There's no, because you attacked this slot, now you're debuffed for this.
Pretty sure there's one commander in our arsenal, one commander that reflects attacks on one skill.
Who?
I'm pretty sure there's one.
Who?
I can't remember.
The closest thing is Hubarian.
I would probably say Hubarian or Yuri.
Yuri? Oh, you talking about the Walker? The Walker dude. Yeah, he's talking about the Walker
there's
dude.
somebody that does counter that. He's like a bigger version of Mary.
No, but that's what we're
Definitely
saying.
Yuri, but
That's what's up in the air. I don't know if you want to play that replay with the elf there, Yoda. Did you want to play?
go ahead and play the replay.
Oh, he's checking out.
Hey, I'm
curious about Yuri.
Yeah, he's checking out Yuri.
My bad. I just want to see what commander skills are available to counter at that, because I know there's one that will. There's always one that will that everybody's sleeping on.
What do you think, Yoda? Isn't that the same thing as Mary and Hubarian?
That's OP of Mary, but not like Hubarian.
I would have to play with him in a simulator to see how this unwavering works again. Because I mean, Yuri became irrelevant very quickly.
Yeah,
he was Stella's counter back in the day. So
and when it comes down to the counter all attacks, I don't know if it's like a true counter, like Hubarian doesn't take any damage and then just reflects it to you, or if it
reflects it to you.
Okay.
Yeah,
it reflects
I'd
it to you.
play with it.
Absolutely.
I have to play with it.
I still think though that that's still broken, because the way this new skill is designed, I really think that there's probably not even a skill that we can use against it. Actually.
And Raziel, on stream
I'll
right
be
now.
honest about it.
Raziel, on stream right now, you can actually see Broken Fortress versus the 3-piece set. So Yoda, if you want to go ahead and run that.
Yeah, play it. I want to see that right now. I'm gonna zoom in too.
And it's an elf. So.
Yeah.
What?
And you know, if Gengaji, you ever see this, thank you for.
Is this Ganji?
Yeah.
Oh, it's not Ganja.
Gengaji.
What the fuck?
Yeah, he got blown up. Jesus Christ, man.
Okay, so it doesn't reflect spell damage.
It doesn't. Really?
Watch.
Oh. Correct. Oh shit. Yeah, airships are still dominant.
But I might have to back up here.
Well, if you let me stop saying that, because if you got Broken Fortress with a Sister Wolf, that's gonna fuck a lot of people up. All right, so.
All right. Well, watch it. So curse goes off. Boom. No damage. So it doesn't reflect spell damage like that.
That's the good kicker right there. Thank you for noticing that. Thank you for noticing.
Well,
that.
I didn't notice.
Did
when
you
I made
check
my
his
video? So.
Did you check his resistance? He might have high resistance.
If he has resistance, then you wouldn't see the debuff.
Yeah. Once
That's
again.
not how resistance.
Yeah. Raziel, resistance basically says that it has a % chance that you will not be debuffed. A reflect is not a debuff. It's not a status. It's literally just throwing back damage at you. Just think of it like this: if you were coming overhead with an axe and you cut that person swings back at you. That's
kind of like counterattack. You attack them, they attack you. It's kind of like thorns. You attack them,
the only
you get hit
difference
by
here
a
is
certain
you gotta-
percentage of damage.
Yeah, the only thing that you got to do here is you got to separate it from being an attack buff and something.
This
they
is
just
not a
threw on
defense
here.
buff. This is something that's gonna really break the game.
That's what I'm saying. You got to separate it from it being a.
Oh, this is gonna break the game. I'm just trying to figure out how we can beat it.
Threw on to a set of gear.
Yeah.
Stupidly costly, attainable.
How can we beat this? How can we beat this? I want to know, how can we beat this gear?
Real quick, Raziel, when somebody speaks, wait 4 seconds. Wait 4 seconds, because you're still cutting.
My bad,
you really
my
are
bad.
cutting people off like left and right. And yo, Yoda, thank you, Yoda, for being so patient. And I don't know what
I'm
you.
really not trying to.
Yeah, you were
really
doing good earlier, Raziel. You were doing good earlier when we had like 4 or 5 people, but for some odd reason, I said you're too excited right now. He got you too excited, and you're just like.
Well, I mean,
all
right. So give me. All right, I will shut up for a second. Just give me a second to explain why. When it comes to these new gears and whatnot, you don't really talk too much. You talk a lot about the old stuff. And when we go to talk about the new stuff, like that's where I'm at. You know what I mean? Like that's where I'm at. I'm at the high build area. I'm looking for what's going to stop me from taking damage when I go to fight people in the playoffs. You know what I mean? So it kind of excites me a little bit because I want to know how to beat these things. So it's not that I don't want to overtalk him. I'm a little excited about the game. I'm sorry, Yoda. My apologies, bro.
Well,
I'm sorry.
Well, here's a good example of resistance for you. Okay, so what I want you to see here is that Elf triggers Kane's Vatican.
Ventisi, whatever it is, Ventisi, whatever, Venatisi.
It's a spicy meatball.
Yeah.
That's a good explanation. Spicy meatball.
Okay, so they both trigger Kane's. Okay, so if you notice, you have the debuff all over Black, but you don't on her because one, he's definitely got power walkers on these ones. And because of that, he's only got the debuff on the 13.3 back there. See that? So this is an example of a resistance and how
Who
that
the
works.
fuck is using 2,856 troops in slot 1 on a walker against a Black? I want to know this guy.
Because we were trying to hold gate 4.
I give this guy a lot of props. Did he lose all that?
No. He salvaged most of it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, here we go. He only lost 163 time walker and then a couple of the other one. 232 of the annihilator. But my point here, and this is what got me, okay? So he's got Broken Fortress on. Right?
Mm-hmm.
I can't do slow-mo, so.
It's all good.
It ignored Broken Fortress.
Yes, that's true. And that's so weird, because Broken Fortress says if you have not moved, you take 50. You take 0% damage.
You didn't drink all my vodka?
Oh, Pepper, if you're still watching, hold on a second. I'll pull up the Sunraven description for you because you can't see it unless you have some of the set. And that way you can read it too. Also, if you go into my, I think I posted it. If you go into my my Discord server, if I didn't, I'll make sure I posted an announcement so you have access to these things. Sorry if I didn't. But, so what we're talking about right now is you have to have a set of 3 for this top portion where it says receive skill first strike. And then the second part of it is the rebound damage will not be higher than 1000%, but it rebounds 50% of damage taken. And it's not affected by damage reduction effects. Of course, if I read that part again, I would have been, oh, you know, Broken Fortress is meaningless.
That's by the way, my bad. Go ahead, Yoda. Go ahead.
Well, look at what you get from the 5 sets.
No.
5.
20% chance of target at least one of the following debuffs in one turn on hit. All chances are calculated separate, and then it has all these different chances of all these other things happen.
So you get
look at the 5 skill,
and then you get either silent, which that slot will be unable to trigger active skills. So skills in general, period.
Mm-hmm.
That's like
Broken
Robin,
Fortress is bad. That right there. That right there is game ending right there.
Grounded, unable to trigger plugin skills, and then disarmed, unable to trigger star jewel sets.
What?
And or heal ban, you would be unable to restore HP.
No, absolutely. What the? Yeah, that thing is bananas, man.
So I thought Broken Fortress was broken. This is broken.
Yeah, I knew it hit your voice in your in the when you did the video. You could almost feel it, like you were just waiting to get on the live stream and air out your opinion on this shit.
I'm disgusted.
Mm. And all right,
Say the least.
all right, Raziel, what were you gonna say? Raziel, what were you gonna say?
I think he's handling
Enough.
this. Oh, there you go.
Oh, okay.
No more. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, no,
I'm done.
all good, all good. Oh man.
Set up all the way up. It's supposed to mute.
Anyway, so yeah, thanks for sharing that with us, Yoda. That's redonkulous, man. Redonkulous. And Pepper Nation H was saying that do you know if the Sun Raven rebound only reflects, I think that's what you were addressing, only affects attack damage, or does it rebound all damage, blah blah blah, like Curse, Mind's Eye, and Terror Space? I think Mind's Eye would get reflected, Yoda. What do you think?
Mind's Eye isn't. Hey, Raziel, if you can hear us, go ahead and mute yourself, buddy.
No, I muted him because he was talking to a
you
person in
muted
the
him.
back, and it was just
Yeah.
too much,
So with Mind's Eye,
Mhm.
all right, this. A good question. Because it's still an attack. I'm gonna say yes. Because you're still doing. It's not spell damage. It's just making. You're gonna hit a normal attack. So, I would say yes. It's gonna reflect Mind's Eye. We just kind of broke down right now that Curse isn't reflected.
And Terror Space, what do you think about? Do you think Terror Space should get reflected, right? Most likely.
I would. That's the thing about Terror Space too, is because Terror Space ignores a lot of the game mechanics when it does the additional damage.
Mm-hmm.
And unfortunately, like I haven't had any opportunity. I don't have that line of communication with this guy in the other side of the world saying, "Hey, can you put it on a tile and let's test this shit out?" Like,
Yeah, right.
I mean, I had to stare at a Cathitan Cree or whatever, where they decree for 4 days about their leader Han, and I'm gonna put him on blast right now, putting out this message of really degrading and insulting Dom and ROI's parents to the whole Cathitan. I'm just like, really, dude? Like, what the hell? And then I couldn't delete it for 2 days.
Wow.
Because it was a decree.
Yeah.
I lit up the support help, and everybody in our guild did it too. I'm like, guys, you go now bug them about this, because it's wrong that we can't delete it right away. And two, when they put some stuff like that out there, it's like, really? If I would have put that in the chat, in world chat, I would have been muted for 24 hours.
Yeah, cause it was offensive, and then you couldn't get rid of it, so you had to do the best thing you could do, which is tell the devs, like, hey, yo, support team, get somebody on this, man.
Yeah, and they oh, I'm sorry it made you feel bad. What?
The fuck out of here. It was an insult to begin with, and you said he was insulting everybody's parents, or everybody's what?
Everyone's parents. Let me see if I can find it.
The nasty message. Yeah. Ark of War. When they can't attack you behind your shield, they attack you mentally.
Yeah. Well, the thing is too, the guy is a super spender, so it's like, that whole like, oh, we're not gonna they're not going to touch them because they don't want to lose the money.
Mhm.
So it says it's sad that ROI have to identify a team to be their father team every time you go into Captain. Next time, I expect you to find a better father team instead of taking you 20 points like Dom.
The hell? Okay. Okay. There's a little bit of salt in there. I just taste the salt. That's all I'm saying. All I tasted was salt. Because when you're on the... What do you take from it? Like, maybe, what am I missing from that? I think that was a salty message.
He basically said that ROI was shit and that we can't do anything in Castleton unless we hide behind another guild. Which, you have to understand, we won Castleton twice on our own. And then we just keep getting matched up with super guilds. You know? Like DZG. The one before that was... where's my mouse? Go back. So, like, we've been matched up with CHN, like, twice.
Mm-hmm.
We've been matched up with First. We've been matched up with NYC when they were relevant. This round was... And honestly, when we first ran Castleton, we ran over DZG. They weren't nothing. This was a while ago when Castleton first started. I think we have CVP right now too on our server, or on our Castleton server. And then yeah, we've had some really big players that you find in the playoff seasons as on either side of our map here. And because there's only about 20 to 25 of us out of 80 in our guild that actually play the game in a aggressive manner, or like actually play the game.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Go ham, like to get their hands dirty. Yeah.
So when you don't have the participation that like Dom has most of the time,
Mm-hmm.
or has been showing, I should say. Or I forgot, I think it was a TNB that we teamed up with against First in the last Castleton. Like, and I'll give it to DZG. It didn't matter if it was the morning side or the evening side. Like, they had 50 people loading up the capital. We just don't have that kind of participation to where we can't hold it. Like, if we don't have somebody feeding weenies in to bring down the loss count,
Mm-hmm.
we just couldn't hold it. I mean, when we were partnered up with TMB versus First, we tried to take over the North Gate to start trying to like take over more capitals on the top end of the map. We held it for like 30 minutes until we had too many loss counts because they just TMB wasn't able to send the weenies fast enough.
Mm-hmm.
We got locked out really fast, and they had to go in and reset it and take it back over, which was really, it hurt because we're like, well, we're not a bad guild, or we do have players that are passionate, and CC spends stupid money on the game, and we have a few other people that spend a lot of money on the game, and we have some powerhouses. The problem is we don't have enough support for those powerhouses.
And what would be the perfect support? You're saying like the weenies, the right rotations? What exactly is the support? Or the active players, like you were saying?
So let's see if I can get to no, this is when I went on a rampage, just killing things. Oh, they like to rally me too. So this is what we were sending. Okay. At least level 30, you had to send at least like 3 to 800 T1, or well, if you were using T1, you had to do 800 Yeti. When it came to tier 2 or higher, you could lower how much you were sending, just to make sure you lost and it counted. And then the heal bill, it was like 30 gold to heal full metal, and nothing to heal the spiders. And that would lower their loss count So they can continue to like just throw in there, and then when like that DDG guy with the Raven came in, as long as we kind of tried to anticipate them throwing like a stack in, and we broke up that stack, Dom had time to heal and get reacquainted into the capital or the border. So it's a mutual thing, and which is really difficult, to be honest with you, because the reason why we eventually lost it was because I think they planned it to where they just gold rushed 5 people in at the same time, and it was like their biggest arcs they had. So they just had the Sun Raven, and then like 3 Orochis, and then like a couple Reinhardts, all in one row, to where we weren't able. And the what was it? Legitimately, it was not even a full, like it was 1 slot full with like a little bit on the other slots. A Dragon Slayer that he had set up with the Ravens instead of the black brought them to 60 losses.
Yeah, the 60s, and that's how you get locked out.
And they got locked out before we could, and that's what like that Sun Raven alone guy. If you didn't have that, it wouldn't have happened. But we held the level 3 our border when they were allowed to invade. We held it for 5 days before that happened. So
no, it's quite a debacle. But would you say, Art, Raziel said that his side of the story is a little bit different. Do you feel that now is a good time to bring him on for his side of the story on that event? Because he said he was there.
He could tell me his side of the story. All I remember is a lot of insults from First and mad.
All right, here we go. Let's get him in here. All right, Raziel, go ahead and tell your side of the story. Raziel, you can hear me, right?
Hold on.
Yeah. Go. I set the stage for you. Go nuts with your excitement.
Did you block me?
No. You're in the chat. I just muted you because you're cutting them off too much.
So who was the last person that was talking?
Yoda. That's Yoda. It's just you, me, and Yoda. And he was there.
Yoda. All right. So check it out. So this is before I met TMB, right? So you're talking about the Cassitan where we tried to work with Dom. You were in Dom Guild, right? And y'all helped us. No. Y'all helped us keep TNB out the way. So TNB literally was sending in ROI the whole fucking time as weenies. And we decided to, hey, instead of letting y'all get no points, because we were going to take your points, we decided to let y'all get 50 points. And we asked y'all for help. Ganja decided to help us. And y'all decided to, hey, look, we're going to help y'all with weenies too. By keeping the border. I remember the whole Cassitan, dude. And I don't know if you were in it. I can't say you were in it, but whoever was in Dom was in charge of that.
He was in ROI.
I'm not saying...
know, when we were doing that against First in TMB, Dom wasn't even in the picture for that Cassitan. You guys, First was
if
when
you
they
look
were
at the Cassitan, if you go back in that picture, Dom was actually the planet right over there to the left. Yes, Dom was there. I remember that Cassitan. So you were there. You were fighting with ROI.
I've always been in ROI, buddy.
He's in ROI.
Cool. Hey, look. Hey, I joined TNB after. It's okay. I was tired of the toxic shit, so I went over there to Chinese people that they can't understand if I go on a tangent. It's okay. No, I'm just kidding. But no, actually, it's really cool fucking people. Anyways, though, like, no, seriously, I remember that Cassitan. Like, literally, ROI was like straight sending in weenies the whole fucking time to keep First from going in. I was in First that Cassitan. We were trying so hard, dude. And the fucked up thing about it is those weenie marches. That's what sucks. It's because there's so many losses you can take until you actually like.
It's
don't
60.
fuck with me right now. Don't fuck with me right now, Johnny. Get the fuck away from me. I'm talking about my game. Please don't fuck up this podcast. You're gonna really sit
I muted him just to. I swear to God, man. Yeah, this thing is hilarious, man. Type in the chat, Raziel, when you're ready. When you handle that situation, type in the chat. Okay, you're back. All right. I unmuted you. Go ahead.
Anyways, so it was weird though watching how ROI worked with TNB. Everybody in first talked shit about it, right? And there was like probably maybe 10 people that would actually legit fight, right? You got people that'll sit there and fight in galactic battle, right? They're just there, right? There's so many things that people don't see, that how many people that they have there that actually fight for them, and they actually become to a certain point where they're actually at 12-6-7 right now. I'm going to tell you this right now. First is going downhill 100%. I love everybody in first. I love all of them. There was a good reason why I went to TNB. You stop talking. Hey, I'm on a podcast.
You run something like first, you better.
Yo, I swear we're gonna hear gunshots from this nigga's head. Let me see if he's ready.
Mute me real quick.
You good? Or you want me to mute you again?
Just mute me.
Alright, I got you. Alright, I muted him again. Oh, man. Only here on my stream you about to hear goddamn murder. Oh, man. Yoda, thank you for your patience. Thank you for your patience. Because I know you're like, yo, dude, why are we doing this again? Why are we doing this again? Why can't we just learn?
Well,
yeah.
Well, let's talk about this since he's saying like first is on its way down. I mean, they still made top 8, and I was actually shocked that Execution made it to the final.
Yeah, not for real. But he's been placing though. Raziel's been placing. He also has been spending. I'm gonna bring it back real quick. Take your time. 4 seconds after people speak, please. I should not have to keep explaining that. Raziel, do you hear me?
I hear you, brother. Hey,
real quick.
It's a hard thing to do. I'm sorry. Yes, yeah. I understand. 4 seconds. I understand.
We're gonna do a practice 4-second run right now because like I really want you to get it because Raziel, dude, you cool. Everything's vibing, and I know you get excited. Trust me, I get excited too. Trust me. Just pace with it. It can be total vibe. So I'm gonna stop talking right now and count 4 seconds and then say 1. All right?
All right. Yeah. Waiting on you.
Okay. So I'm gonna stop talking now, count 4 seconds, and then just say 1. Wow, yo, Raziel, you be tripping, bro. Right?
I didn't say anything.
What did you do with the other
Raziel.
My brother's over here tripping. Get the fuck away from me. I'm on a podcast, dude.
Jesus.
You're being rude as fuck.
I'm muted. Oh my god. Yo, Yoda, can you make this stuff up, bro? Can you make this up? It's almost unbelievable, almost, right? Yoda's like, it wouldn't happen on my watch.
Well, here's the thing, buddy. You muted him to you, but he's still on your stream.
He's still on the stream, really?
Yeah.
It's supposed to be on the desktop. Hold on, let me hear. My God, yo, Yoda, can you make this stuff up, bro? Can you make this up? It's almost unbelievable.
Wait,
almost, right?
Raziel, say something real quick. Nah, he shouldn't be heard on the stream because it's based off of my desktop. Yeah, it should be muted. He shouldn't, like, when I mute him, it should be totally off because what I'm streaming is based off of what's on, with the sound that comes from my desktop.
Oh, nope, you're right. I think I...
Okay, cool.
Where it was catching up and...
Okay, cool. But yeah, thank you for the concern, though. Because that, if he was still being heard, I would want that to be cut out. And Raziel, if you can hear me, just go to a different part in the freaking place where you at. Go to the bathroom. Go to the freaking, go step outside. Just move to another location. Anyway, but
lost our whole train of thought.
yeah. Yo, as a matter of fact, it's getting kind of late, isn't it, bro? Like, what are you saying? Yeah. I think we're gonna call it for the night. Once again, Yoda, thank you so much for coming out and giving us the secret deets.
You got Raziel riled up so goddamn much with all this tech, man. The guy could barely control himself, let alone his environment that's going on there. But so Yoda, do you want to say anything to the people that were watching, to Pepper Nation and everybody else that's watching in the stream?
Well, I mean, I'm glad we're seeing new faces. I don't remember seeing Pepper, so that's always good. You know, I want to say, like, I know you're on the same page here, Reggie.
Mm-hmm.
We want other people to be on these
Yes.
kind of live streams, so it's not just the same couple people ranting and raving and jiving at each other.
Absolutely.
So if you want to, even if you're a low arc, you may still be a boss on your server.
Mm-hmm.
Reach out, to myself or Reggie, and we'll figure it out. Show us what you got going on, what you're doing. I mean, if you got a sick replay, let's get you on and show it. If you don't have Discord, figure it out.
Absolutely. And I've added a ton of people. I've been really trying to get people on here. It's just that things were a little bit slow. I almost started doing dailies when I first started the stream. And then, as it trickled, as I added one person, another one came in, and then we had a room of 5. And, at that time, I will say that, it was everybody was mellow and able to have that conversation. It's just that one person in particular, when they get too excited, they lose track of that self-control. And, we want to make sure that it's a free space for a conversation for everybody. That's the primary thing. I don't want anybody to feel like they're getting their toes stepped on or somebody's over-talking them. And, with the money spent in this game, some people may speak with a little bit more ego than others. And that's not the environment that I'm trying to have here. Everybody's welcome. It's like Yoda said, you might be a boss on your player, or you might be doing your thing on your server, or you just might have a great story. And as you can see, the shorts that I did for Exol, I have some more shorts coming out. I think I did a short for Yoda, it was awesome as hell. And it's just really to bring out the community. So don't be shy, guys. Go ahead and send me that ad. Pepper Nation H, if you have Discord, definitely. Everybody that was watching on the stream, we got a decent amount of people in here that's still watching right now. So to everybody else who's watching, man, don't be shy. This is about growing the community. And like I said, if you notice, if you take a good look at my videos, it's aimed at the Ark of War community, but primarily to bring in new players. Those shiny intros with the cutscenes and this and that, that's the wow factor that I'm using to make people go, what game is that? What are these guys talking about? What are these guys playing right now? And I'm doing all that to bring in the new players, and I know we're going to get new players because, once again, I'm proof that new players will stick with Ark of War. I started 1.5 years ago. Alright, guys, I haven't even been 2 years into this game. I haven't. So I am proof that new players are coming, and we just got to make sure that we give them a good environment, a good platform to get on here and be like, hey, I just started Ark of War. What you guys have been doing is amazing, So come be a part of that story. Come join us.
And also, one thing I do want to put on is some of my guild mates were like, oh, you forgot to put this in your video. I'm like, well, then leave a comment. It's not going to hurt my feelings. Mm-hmm. If you say, hey, Eric, my real name. Hey, if you... Actually, someone figured it out. I was commenting on the Ark of War on Facebook, and like, oh, wait, you're Yoda. Why would I argue with you? I'm like, wow.
Oh, I think I saw... Yeah, I saw that.
I'm like, cool. Don't send me friend requests. I'm not going to accept them.
Yeah, it was on the Ark of War. Mm-hmm.
If I don't know you, I'm not going to accept them. Anyways, it blew my mind. Someone finally put that together because I rarely comment on that page.
Mm-hmm.
But I felt like just giving that person information that he was looking for, essentially. But back to my point, I digress. If I forget something and you figured out something like how we figured out the spell damage doesn't affect the rebound for Sunraven just now, I mean, if you have that and you figured something out that I missed in my video, by all means, leave it in the comments. If I have a way to make that comment go to the top, I will figure it out just so people will see it. I am not opposed to being wrong in that sense or missing something. I mean, I'm only human. I do my best to try to, I know Reggie does this too, we do our best to try to dive into as much as we can, but when you're looking at the same things over and over and over again, you're going to miss something now and then.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Yeah, and the main thing is... Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry, go ahead.
remember to comment. It does help us when you guys hit the like button and you comment. It's what helps bring videos to the front of people's pages. So I encourage the comments.
Yes, I agree. And I want to piggyback on what Yoda was saying. Basically, not only are we starting the conversation, but we're very knowledgeable. When Yoda does these videos talking about, like, let's say the new commanders, let's say the new gear, you got to understand, most people just play the game and they don't really sit back and go, wait, I need to study this concept, then figure out how to do a video on it. So as content creators, we have to dive in a little bit deeper. I want to honestly say a lot more than the average player, just to create content to release on YouTube. So we're doing most of the groundwork, but there's some things we may miss. We may miss a left, we may miss a right. But at the end of the day, we're giving you a lot of information that we have to research, bounce back with other people, and properly present it. So a lot of the times we're presenting it at a high level, but if you do have those pockets, those nuggets, definitely chime in and jump in and give the conversation that little bit more juice.
Yeah, what Reggie said too is like we're doing a lot of the legwork. I had someone comment on my most recent video. He comments now and then saying to put subtitles in another language. I will try to figure that out. If you watch this, I'm trying to figure out how to do that. But he also made a comment like, you don't post very often. I'm like, well, real life versus a hobby is how that plays out. But at the same time, I want to make sure that I'm providing as accurate of information as I can. So that means that I might sit for 3 weeks after, IRA came out. I might sit for 3 weeks running sims, running battles against monsters versus tiles versus PvP, or PvP or versus PvE. Because I want to have an understanding before I go put this in a video that everyone's going to look at. So.
Exactly. Same thing. Like I said, there's things that we do as content creators that make us have to be more knowledgeable than the average person. Like even me, I've been playing for 1.5 years, but I promise you, like this is not an exaggeration. I've watched everybody's channels, Yoda's, everybody's channels multiple times. I can promise you, I've seen every video on Yoda's channel, Melt's channel, Uber Ox, list goes on. You guys heard me say Natsu, Suave, Hydra, bro, you name it. I've seen damn near every person who ever made an Ark of War video. Even if you have like 2-3 videos on your YouTube channel of Ark of War, I probably commented on it and liked it. You know what I'm saying? Just because, not only I'm trying to bring you back or like trying to show you light over here. I was even talking to Big Skillet the other day because he still does videos, but he does videos from another game. And I posted in his most recent videos in his comment section talking about, hey man, I loved your Ark of War videos. That's how far I go into everybody's videos, and I've watched it multiple times, at least 4 times. So we just have to be very, very, very knowledgeable. So that's how I speak with 1.5 years of experience. But in reality, I'm almost up to date as far as with everything you can find on the internet, everything that I can take from the internet and then test myself. So that's why my knowledge really comes from. Also PvP in the game. You guys see me play.
I'm not gonna brag. I got almost 7 years in this game.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you go beast. No, of course, far more knowledgeable. Like, but like you said earlier, your real life is more important than the hobby. Because I tell Yoda all the time, guys, Yoda post more, bro. You should have, in my honest opinion, not stepping on anybody's toes, Yoda should have got second or first. You know what I mean? If Yoda was posting actively as much as I am, me and him would be battling for first and second all day, every day. But Yoda, has the adulting going on. He has real responsibilities, way more than a game that's really just, taking money out of our pockets. He has to put food on the table for his family. You know what I mean? There's things he has to do. So we can't ask for him to, forego those things just to, splash on us in Ark of War.
Raziel says he's ready to come back in.
All right. LOL, I'm fight as you, fun bot, hate order. He was saying some weird stuff. All right, Raziel, you good, bro?
Yeah.
All right, there you go, brother. You're back on the stream. But yeah, we're probably gonna shut things down here. Yoda, you were gonna do an outro. I was gonna do an outro, and then we're gonna pass it to Raziel.
All I could say is, keep commenting, when you see or join the server, because it's. I don't like self-promoting like this, to be honest with you, but join the server. I mean, I want to see it grow. I want to see the community grow. You're gonna get the updates of when these kind of live streams happen, because we want to get people involved. Like, we want this to become a thing. And don't be afraid to leave a comment. If you see something that was off to you or didn't make sense, I'm not gonna belittle you. I'm gonna say, hey, look, this is how I see it, whatever, and try to see it from where you're maybe seeing it, and I might be wrong. So don't be afraid to comment.
Yeah. And Pepper Nation Ace, I would love for you to be on this next week's stream. Same time, Thursday after 9. That's how we do it. I'm going to be throwing up the shorts, and you'll see the time. The shorts are really just to remind everybody, hey, this is the go-to Ark of War channel. Yoda's freaking damn near bred into it. He's like a freaking, I wouldn't even say co-host. He's damn near sub-hosting, you know what I'm saying, with me, because I really do appreciate your presence, Yoda. You've been really consistent with it, and seriously, you're a big figure in the community, man. I definitely know a lot of the likes and the subscribes that I've gotten. There's people, flooding over like, oh, well, where else can we find Yoda? You know what I'm saying? So I really do appreciate you, Yoda, for coming through.
Of course, and then I'll talk with you, Reggie, and about the live chat thing. How you can? I think maybe I saw you invite people over to it. I don't know if you're having trouble.
Yes, I was.
Okay. When we get off this, I'll show you. I'll share my screen to just between you and me, and we'll help you figure that out.
10-4, appreciate that. And Raziel, go ahead and do your outro, brother.
I want to thank Yoda here for coming in and talking to me as well. Wait, no, can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you, brother.
Yeah.
All right, cool. All right. I'm trying this new headset out. It's not working too well. But no, I want to thank Yoda out here. You're giving some really good fucking advice. He's really doing a really good job. I want to thank Reggie. You're really doing a really fucking phenomenal job. Appreciate that.
I appreciate you, brother.
I appreciate your time that you actually gave me. I'm sorry not to happen. Done the videos. I gotta be like silence all the time. My bad. I'm sorry, but there's some reasons why it should be done, and I appreciate you actually doing that because I do act up sometimes. But what I would say for this, anybody in the Ark of War community that's actually doing what Reggie is doing right now is there's many of people slacking, and I'm very proud of Reggie doing what the hell he's doing because he's really doing it to the next level. And he's getting us to the point where we can actually find some more enjoyment just because how much the game sucks. We can watch his videos and actually look at it and look at, hey, look, could be like this. There's so many different variables how this game works to the point where we can actually learn something. And there's some things that you don't know until you actually watch this video. For one thing, I will give you gratitude 100%. Reggie, you're doing a really fucking phenomenal job. Same for you, Yoda, as well. You got your own channel. Y'all got me wanting to do my own channel, but I don't think anybody will listen to me. Nope. I'm on the podcast. Don't you do that. Sorry. Anyways, I'm sorry that I acted out. It was not. Not despite me being an asshole, it really wasn't. Sometimes it was, so I apologize. But thank y'all for having me. I mean, I'm an old school guy, so if you have any walker issues, if you really want to know, give me a shout out. Raziel 300ZX. No, I'm sorry, Raziel C31 at YouTube. I'll be starting my own live stream soon.
Yeah, send me the link. I support all the content creators. Let me go ahead and throw YouTube. I'm gonna go ahead and throw YouTube. Yoda's YouTube on the stream right now. This is where you can find Yoda's channel right here. I am pushing Yoda to go back to do some live streams, and I'll be a guest on his live stream just because I want to get him, get him to produce more content for you guys. We love Yoda. We love your work, man. So trust me, I want to guest host on your streams. So you know what I mean, just so you can throw up some videos. Because trust me, you really should be getting second place, brother, or first. I'm not saying I'm just like omnipotent.
How can we get all the YouTube? All right, so what nationality are you? It's not being racist. Me asking that. What nationality are you?
Wait, you asking me or Yoda?
You.
Are you talking about ethnicity, or if I
don't even know what the relevance.
We're talking about
diversity.
Like,
I think he's trying to get at the diversity of the stream.
No.
like geolocation.
So we're all
Okay.
American, but
Yeah, we're all in America,
Oh, well,
right?
why don't we have a bunch of different American people get together with different streamers, get together and make a podcast together as all streamers
Well,
when
that's
it comes to Ark of War.
well.
And
At the end of the day, number one, the production of it. It may seem easy, but getting the people together, actually running a I want to say running a stream that doesn't look like mud. Let's just say that. And actually balancing things is it's a little bit more harder than you think. And as far as like creating content, I encourage everybody, create your content, push it out there. And I know this is a really long outro, but yeah, I will be sharing everybody's channel. I think everybody pretty much said their piece. I just want to tell the stream thank you for watching, and you know where to find us every Thursday after 9 p.m. We're bringing you Ark of War in a flavor that everybody can enjoy. Thank you so much, everybody. Your host with the most, Yoda and Raziel. Deuces.
have a good night or morning.
Going crazy.